As we are once again alive upon the internet. As yeah, starting a little bit earlier today, so we'll wait and let people trickle in. As I'm double checking that, yeah. Everything's working with the announcement and also with stream health and stuff, and my mic is not latency, yeah, it isn't, which is good because yeah, starting a little bit earlier. I want to do a bunch of stuff to the build collection. We postponed that a little bit, so let's get that done now. So we have a bunch of minor things to fix up there. Let me actually as well get my tablets going. Starting with this character, as we optimized a bunch of stuff and got her skill haste, skill damage now that I have the blueprint for sacrifice. We went up and fixed that. This was a welcoming. Shouldn't change anything about damage numbers, except if there's a bleed numbers there. Oh, and hey there, Jerry. Bright and early. As yeah, let's go find this build. Let me pull up. This working? Should be working. Oh, I went to the wrong browser. That's impressive. Because this is 1 point something, 1.05. We don't have the bleeds there, so yeah, it will be fine. We do need to get all of all of the stats there, because they will change. Because the skill haste has come in. So basically, this was a status effect skill damage chest. You've gone skill haste. Either choice is basically the same. It's not gonna make, like, the status effects add a tiny amount to your bleed. The skill haste adds a tiny amount to your haste. I would rather have the haste. Because actually, what is our turret at the moment? It's 9 seconds versus 9.6. 0.6 seconds. Actually, that 0.3 on the hive is worth it, I think. Is it? Or no, oh, it's not the 0.3, it's 0.1. Never mind. It's not worth it. But it is how I want to have this thing. Luckily for us, I can just replace just this with this. And then, yeah, we just need to get the skill numbers in there. See if I can make this look the same. Or about the same. That looks about right. Yeah, so all of these have changed. And that's all we need to get. Starting with Stinger Hive. Mortar. Actually, I should cut them off from there. Actually, you know what? Let's keep these. Because yeah, what's the bleed duration there? 7.7. I mean that, yeah. Neither really makes. But I find it more aesthetically pleasing of stacking up the skill haste there. And actually, I want these to not include that stats at the top, so it's also really good. Then they fit, actually. And I'll grab this one as well. And then we need explosive and cluster. Also, one of my neighbors is doing some drilling. I'm hoping the mic isn't picking that up. It shouldn't, unless like it shouldn't overpower my voice anyway. When I'm talking, it should only show up when I'm talking, basically. Let's just equip them because sometimes that matters. Well, sometimes that like recalculates their stats, kind of. Let's go into the void. That's the Seekers. Oh, okay. I was struggling there to like was one of the numbers with in sync or something? No, it's one of the numbers is with what is actually happening there is wait, I find this not pleasing. Let's have 4 of the same instead of 4 different ones. One of them is with DTA, one of them is with DTA. Well, without DTA, basically. Because yeah, we do have DTA, of course. And that makes sense. Sticky is the last one for this one. And yeah, this one will be a nice, fast one. Because yeah, that should be it. Wouldn't mind putting a picture of a lefty in here, but also like weapons or whatever you want them to be. Yeah, that's this character done basically. Let's reload it with the skills. We'll leave them on it. We'll go to the checklist. This one's done. As we're gonna go through this basically, and at the end we're gonna go to character 5, which is account 2, and after all this as well, I'm just gonna do their manhunt, get their manhunt done, as well with doing it with that build that is listed there. They're her new hotshot. Yeah, finally got the 2 pieces for it, the 2 Habsburg pieces for it. And yeah, let's I might actually wait on doing this 2.10 that I've listed there, because I want to try it out first. So we'll leave that till later. Oh yeah, we still have this one. And yeah, this one needs a calculation, so that's annoying. Hydrocar first. I mean, annoying. It's what we're here to do. Let's go do it. And I'm just gonna
safe area
prepare a multi-calc. Making a copy of this one. Actually, didn't want to show my initial screen of the Google Drive. It is currently 23/12, actually 01. We've gone into a new month. Let's put this already. What was this thing? A Hunter's Fury. HF 311. Also later on we're gonna go C-Medic of 5. Because yeah, one of the builds I want to redo as well on character on the other account, on account 2, is their combat medic. Because yeah, it's in the same vein of the high ends. I have the pieces for it most likely, but I don't want it to be an exact copy. So I'm kind of, well, we'll have a look at it when we're on that account. Don't want it to be the exact copy. I'm also kind of considering making it the striker one, because striker one is good damage, but it's also It's also not a great healer, which I kind of enjoy having for my playstyle with the combat medics. So 311 Hunter's Fury. The thing with it is that, yeah, it's like this, basically. I might actually as well get rid of... She has an ongoing. I keep this thing around just in case I want to do some bleeds and stuff. But nowadays, I basically do those challenges with ongoing that she has, because ongoing has become a lot better at bleeding and stuff. Well, this Oreo is going to be in her thing anyway, so we'll hang on to it. She's not that full anyway. She's 126 filled. We have a question in front of us here. Let's get the numbers for it in here. Let's actually make it a full DPS calculation by having it be the actual numbers of the build. So 485, max size of 50, a reload of 1.4, 40430. This one as well, 4430. Can you tell I've done a bunch of Oreo calculations? I know the Oreo number by heart now. So it's going to be, because how much does she currently have as all weapon damage bonus? 70 plus 55. We'll actually input it as that. 70 plus 55. And this one's going to be 70 plus 45. Yeah, that makes sense. And of course, we need equals there. What I'm checking in between is, do I keep this? And we're on 53 crit chance. Do I keep the Sokolov backpack and flip this to crit chance mod? Or do I put it in a Cheska backpack and keep the crit damage mod, basically? Of course, with the Cheska, we don't have anywhere else to bleed crit chance, so it's gonna go over. But that can be fine. I kind of want to see how they end up. And then as well, we're going to duplicate the numbers and add another 20 for grading. But yeah, both of these, like when I just do the quick calculation in my head, end up at about basically the same numbers. It's one of those that is hard to tell. So we have actually, yeah, this is 50. We're gonna leave out things like the short Hunter's Fury buff or the on kill Hunter's Fury buff, because both of them will have it. So we can just, in effect, actually, usually what you can do is even calculate out just a multiplier and just go off of that. I do it with this because then I also see the burst DPS numbers and stuff for a build, so that makes it easier to compare over time and stuff. We'll even put in headshot because, yeah, I do want it with headshot numbers, decreasing the crit damage of it. If this was full, this would be a 178. 178 minus 12 because you're flipping one of those things, of course. Also, I'm gonna actually do is 53 plus 6. Just so I know like what we did, because then I can just look at the field and go like, oh yeah, we already did the flip. How was that? What's the plan for today? So I'm gonna be spending a little bit of time here doing some calculations and stuff, altering a few of the build pictures, including, for instance, the combat medic and third drone hybrid that we got the piece for yesterday. Might even already put the build picture in for the hazard protected Eclipse because I've made it already. And later on, afterwards, I'm gonna go to account number 2 and do a few things there as well. And then I'm gonna do the manhunt on that one. From there, we'll see whatever takes our fancy there. I can actually, instead of calculating this out or trying to like theory craft it, I can just equip this backpack. That's sometimes the nice thing. So yeah, it's gonna be 60, and this gets 178. So we're basically losing some weapon damage for some crit damage, and actually, because this was my expectation, the crit damage here, the Cheska, just because we're wasting quite a bit of it, is gonna lose out. But I'm curious to see what happens. Well, actually, let's put it like this, actually. So we'll do it like that. And we'll actually take that and put those here. Actually, got it. Yeah, you can't do that on the web version. So we'll put those here. Because the first one is with headshot, the second one is without headshots. Or the other way around. The thing I said, but then the other way around. Just to diversify these, we're gonna do that. Oh, let's do one more thing. But, and I like big butts and I cannot lie. We're gonna continue this on, copying that entire section. And in this, we're gonna put plus 20. In this, we're gonna put plus 20. I'm gonna copy those two over here. And then we're gonna take these same here and here. And then this same here, here, and here. They're basically the same thing. We can point to both of them and go, this is basically the same thing. Let's make sure it's obvious that these are not all comparing to the same things. Doing that. So yeah, we have grade 0. Actually, let's name it because we might use this in the future. So HF Soko, HF Jessica. There is one other option. We can actually quickly check it. Because we also have the option of, and then I think of that actually. We'll fix that. Because yeah, we have another option, of course, which is these two not competing with each other, but the Cheska competing with Grupo. But yeah, likely we can just so this is headshot. This is a headshot. Copy them over, and then GR20 without a space. That actually looks visually pleasing. So it barely wins out basically on the body shots. Version when you're using grade 20. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take this over. There is another option. I briefly just want to blank out these for, because they don't apply. I'll do the same actually here. It's just my universal sign of headshot is not active there. And the stats change here. So yeah, this becomes might actually have the pieces to just do this. I mean, actually, it's not that hard because it's this minus 10. It's this minus 10. And then is this plus 15. That's the reason I was doing it like that. Is plus 15. There we go. We can take this and plaster it here. I'll just do it like that. It's all arithmetics anyway. And plus 15. Plus, actually, I should have copied those over. There we go. Worse. It did not get better, it got worse. So, at least we checked because I would have. Because these numbers are so close to each other, especially like something like this or this, that like if I try to do it quickly in my head, it just goes, it's the same. It's just the same. Because yeah, 0.5% is not something that I can like quickly calculate out in my head and get it like with a certainty of like that I know. But yeah, this leads me then to just flip a crit chance mod into here, and we'll go do that. So let's go do that. And we'll fix up its numbers, but then also we have to give it fresh new damage numbers because we have altered its existence. And yeah, for me, the place I'm going to put that crit chance mod is in the mask, just so I can reuse the other pieces as well. I was like having the option for that. So we'll put this in. We'll actually also go grab the grade 20 Oreo for later on for the damage numbers. Because yeah, we have it. Let's flaunt it. So let me see. Catch up here as well. And hey there, Dabrosi. Indeed. Good evening. And yeah, it is a pretty good evening. Got a bunch of work done today. Although just actual work. And yeah, annoyingly, I'll have to. It's also somewhat the reason I started a little bit earlier today. I won't be going late. I won't be going like short either, but I won't be going like till 2 o'clock or anything. I'll be going till 1 at most. Because I do have to get up decently early tomorrow. And I'll be working in the morning and in the afternoon. And, well, actually doing shows. And I'll be getting home like an hour before stream time. So stream should be on the normal time. I almost overwrote there because I just saw an Oreo. Yeah, with the grade 0 Oreo saved here. Yeah, let's overwrite this. We're gonna get rid of that. We'll just save it with Oreo. Let's say this thing has no purpose here anymore. Mostly as well, I have the build. I have the build on alt with. Also, she no longer has that group of backpack that I have on the build picture there. right? Yeah, that used to be part of our old ongoing directive before I reworked it. So that build basically no longer exists. We're gonna not have to redo everything, but what we do need to need to do how you do the things that we do. Haha, he said do. I'm gonna grab two 12s from this build. I'm gonna do the build picture with 12s, just so we will likely won't revisit this build in the future, so it's not one that gets touched up often. Let's make it look good. And also have round numbers, which is nicer. And as well, we did the calculations with the round numbers, so this way they should line up, and we can also use that for testing. Because yeah, not much really changes for it. So we're keeping that circle of backpack. We are gonna basically redo those 3 number blocks to be like this. A bit higher. Not that high. And that one. Yeah, we need the stats block. I'll put them all here just to resize them. So resize all 3 together. Let's see if we can make them look about the same size as the other things. That looks about right. And yeah, stat block. So the crit chance, crit damage especially, of course, changed. Yeah, we need to give it damage numbers, but it's pretty easy because it's just... It is very much just obliterate, so... Oh yeah, the thing to watch out with Hunter's Fury is you have that on-kill bonus. So I'm going for invulnerables, we won't get any kills, but yeah, it's quite easy to like shoot something else and then get weird numbers out of it because it's just... you have that on-kill bonus still. Yeah. We're gonna stack up and yeah, we're gonna... It doesn't matter here technically if I grab DTA or DTH, but I'll still grab DTA because that's how all the numbers in the build collection are. Yeah. Wait, no, wait, that was a body shot. Wouldn't that be this one? Wait, what was the number? 521698. That is not on this list here. Did I leave something else out? Feel I didn't. Is it that should be this number set leading to this one? 50, 10 detox. Oh. 50, 10 detox. Because it's 90 plus 55, which lands up to this 145 as well. Yeah, crit chance, crit damage is 59, 166, which lines up with that one. Headshot doesn't matter. Total weapon damage will be 50 combined. Why aren't they lining up? That's weird. Does the base weapon damage 196? That also doesn't line up. Did I actually maybe? Yeah, let's go double check. Let's go to the burst and sustain tables. 44.3, yeah. Did I enter that wrongly? Maybe 4430. 4430, that lines up as well. Oh, Hunter's Fury. I forgot an amp. I always forget this amp, the mark amp of being within 15 meters, which is 20%. It is 20%, right? Yeah, 20%. And now, yeah, 196.125.9. So there's 7 here. 521.698. 521.695. Yeah, 323.416. 323.4141. And yeah, rounding errors, especially with multiple, like when you have, the more multipliers you have in there, the more rounding errors creep in. But being within a few digits is always basically fine. 986 ending there, 658. 65898 3.1. Okay. So yeah. And that's the thing of doing that. That calculation for is exactly that. Because sometimes you just forget something, and then the game shows you. Oh, stream just went away, now back. Oh, okay. I'm hoping. Well, on my actually, I can do a check here. Well, yeah, I might have already gone off the screen. Yeah, there seems to be a dip quite a little bit ago. Oh yeah, like indeed, yeah, like 5 minutes, 4 minutes ago. No, thanks for letting me know. Let me know if it happens again, or if it's hopefully it doesn't, but yeah, it's not something I can control, I fear. We're in the hands of internet service providers providing service of internet, which they hopefully will continue doing. Yeah, and that's basically this one. 311 done. We'll put this Oreo back. I wonder how many times I've actually told, like, I always, because yeah, that proximity buff is just one easy one to forget as just a flat 20. And I've made that mistake like a dozen times at this point. I wonder if I actually, how many times in total? Oh, actually, we want the SIG MPX numbers as well. I mean, well, I want the SIG MPX numbers as well. Let's get those just as a comparison. I'll grab those. It's just, to me, it's kind of comical. The Oreo is doing, yeah, basically a third more RPM. And its numbers aren't that far off. I mean, in this case, it's you could see the scaling between these two as just if I don't have it open anymore, but let's go to the burst and sustain tables, and it's basically the ratio is literally the same of between this base damage number and then the MPX is 5.3. So that's really their difference, and then the RPM, at least for these numbers. Because yeah, the MPX is doing its numbers. Although, well, it's a grade 0 MPX, so it's all, yeah, that's not fair. we're not doing it fairly there, man. But yeah, we have those numbers. I'm happy with this. We fixed the up. Because that's the annoying thing. Same with the Elmo and the Oreo. You kind of need to rejig your builds sometimes to make it fit incorrectly, because it has, the Elmo had 5 crit chance more than all other ARs, and then inversely this this Oreo has 5 crit chance less than all the other well, not all the other SMGs, but what you usually would have in your SMG slot. We'll leave her on this. We'll go to character 4 and we'll deal with 2 of her builds, neither of which should take too long. They do require new build pictures and everything. I'm not sure I did the optimization already for the different glove.
Entering safe area.
I know this should be decently easy. We don't need different turret numbers or anything either, because those should not be changed, or they shouldn't be altered from what they are there already. Because it's going to be this, which is a paltry, like, what was it? 1 point something% increase with all the effort of getting and especially that Brazos knees. And this glove took some while as well to get. And yeah, we're gonna surface it with this. That's also what's over there. Yeah, let's get it done. Because those don't line up anymore. Neither does its main build picture, nor its stats, nor its building, and we're gonna redo those as well. And yeah, this one actually lined up pretty nice. Gonna do the same thing, give it 12s. Actually, let's go grab a few 12s. Different builds of hers. Let's grab it out of this. We'll insert those into here first. We're gonna do this one first, because we're doing the build next door as well. Ooh, did I? On character 3, I might have saved it with those 12s. Which would not be my intention. We'll go back and fix that, basically. If I did. Good damage. Okay, the smart thing to do for any normal, sane person is just to use 3 12s across the entirety of that one character and just reuse them. I don't. giving myself an infinite grind. That's mostly the purpose of it. Let's go get a grade 20 capacitor here as well, because we have one, might as well flaunt it. Might as well try to look cool.
Violators with permanent expulsion from the secure area.
As cool as you can look with a capacitor. That didn't snip it correctly. Let's re-snip it. Hello. Control V did nothing there. That also failed. 4 times the charm. Yay. Good job, Snippet Tool. You have one job, and you did it on the 4th try. There we go. Stat block. Oh, god damn it, actually. Forgot about swapping this weapon. I don't want to show two. I want to show a future perfect weapon there. Preferably. Also, that means that, yeah, I don't have to. I mean, not that it matters that much, but we can keep that weapon talents. Then, I mean, it's a tiny, tiny thing. Yeah. Weapon stats. 52, 183. We'll move this turret and this one down a little bit. Good. Did I equip the grades at 20? That seems low for a grade 20. It should be 1 or 95 or well, actually, you know, it should be 120, yeah, because we have that core, of course. It's like 75 seems a little bit low for this. Because yeah, we're giving up crit damage, we're gaining it back in all weapon damage bonus, so this number better be high. And assault rifle damage bonus. And actually, we need to as well be that it's expertise weapon damage plus 20. Just so we know that it's 100 base and 120 with it. Yeah. The brands. Let's get the name of the coyote in there. Or that no gear set brand that it has up there. And yeah, that we need stats. Gonna refresh that page so everything plugs into the middle. Well, snipping tool would work. And hey there, Kano. And yeah, we'll do this one. We'll briefly go back to character 3 and fix up, because I'm pretty certain I saved it with the mods from the other loadout. We'll go fix that up and send those mods back. And then we're going to go to account 2. Get a picture of the Habsburg build there. Into it, and then we'll go do a manhunt. I haven't actually checked what the Actually, let's move all these first. I haven't checked what that zone actually has as it's targeted. Hoping it's something okay-ish. But also on that account, I'm a lot easier on it for resources and stuff, or gearing, because I have watch alts, and that changes the dynamic there quite a lot. Because you can always just get even something poor and then optimize it to full. Now, one thing I want to check as well once we reach character, because yeah, I want to redo her combat medic. That thing has been due for a while. But yeah, I'm still not sold if I want to do the striker on her. One thing we could do is do the striker, and we did it without the chest on this account. And that would fit my criteria for not being an exact copy by doing a chest variant on her. But I also feel that's a little bit cheesy. Also, I'm not completely sold. I like the strikers better than the high ends, just because the high ends just heal so much more effectively. But then that striker has that juicy damage. Like, it's hard. It's hard to make the. I mean, I have them both already. That's the thing. But I feel I should just make that striker one as well on that account then. Because I could even save it as a 5-piece and not have to run it as a chest, because it just takes a chest and a Cheska like other piece otherwise. Oh, hey, there's Ender. Actually, pull it up here so it's easier to lease. You finally get the gloves or fix? No, I did get the gloves. I usually don't. Yeah, I mean, it's also not worth it usually to try to fake it, because it's more annoyance than it's worth. And also, I want to have the bill. In the end as well, that's part of it. I do want to have the bill. Does it have heartbreak? I mean, it's yeah. At least that's blue resources. Although that account needs that. But yeah, I do want to get a manhunt in, because yeah, it's that will. Actually, I don't know if I've already used up the double XP, but also I want to run that Habsburg on that account, so the Habsburg hotshot. See how it fares, and also I want to see how low I can go with the weapon. Yeah, let's sidetrack a little bit there. I wanna get an icon of glass. I want to get an icon of vigilante to put next to the capacitor here. Just so, yeah. I mean, glass is always going to be up. That's the whole point of glass. But we'll check. Yeah, let's check the turret numbers as well. I didn't change any of the skill damage on the build, but you never know. Yeah, I need to charge the capacitor up for that. It's doing less. Oh, no, not. Now it's doing the same. What happens? What is happening? What else do I have on this build that would even affect it? Because it's just like it's fluctuating, which is, I mean, well, that's a capacitor losing out there, but even at its cap, because yeah, there's doing 177. Let's pick it up a second. Let's keep our number up there. And now it's being consistent. Because earlier the capacitor was full, like before I even deployed the thing was full. Like they're dropping off, but then... You know what? Ain't nobody got time for this. We just take this number and we just plonk it there, and we don't do any due diligence. What we do is grab this 40 on the capacitor and put it there. Just Let's throw numbers up as well. Charge up the cap. This also is high. I will not question it. I'll just plunk it down there. We have another build to go. Yeah, indeed, for no particular reason. Everything breaks. Capacitor. Oh, I should actually get. Yeah. So we're gonna get two sets of numbers. One with the coyote there. Let's make a copy of this. Because you have a coyote. Could just take the mid numbers, but I'll take both. Oh, that's far. I mean, of course it is. It's 25. Give me the mid icon. Yeah. And then, yeah, let's see the mid numbers first, seeing as we have that here. Oh, our world is set to, oh yeah, we did something. Set our world to normal. Normally we have to do all this again. Reset and redo the whole thing. Number didn't count, so isn't. Yeah, I have the same on one of my character, or well, actually, this specific character has that. They seem to have done it like they seem to have had a fix that was working for it, and they somehow broke it again. It seems. No stacking things, so we just need clean numbers, which I didn't get there. It's not the best looking, but fuck it. Take it back to 5. So let's stick these two down here so we know which one is which. Actually, it's not too hard to tell them apart. The one with the higher crit number is the short range one. Start on bud. That one. Let's make it look a little bit better. There we go. Damage numbers for both things. Completely upgraded picture. 4.06 is done. On to 4.07, which is the sibling to that build, because it uses from that build. It uses some parts. Actually, used to be the mask, of course, as well. That's changed to a coyote now, so it's actually only just using these two Brazos pieces again, but. They are very much, yeah. It's in the same vein, a glass and a vigilance. Although of course, there's one, the backpack and chest have skill damage, of course, and then here they have repair skill. I'm gonna reload that build. That's gonna actually get those two 12s out of there. Put them in into here. That mask already had a 12. Because these are builds that don't get revisited often, so let's just make them look good and then they'll stay around for a while like this. But yeah, these builds as well, they just hadn't had a rework in the longest while. I was kind of wanting to do it actually before the whole, identity kerfuffle. But it didn't in the end because I just kept them as they were. Just didn't have the time back then. And a good thing I did because, yeah, I also saw he did a video. And yeah, I still need to comment on it. I saw only parts of it, but yeah. He recommended the high-end ones when he was literally there when we did it with the striker ones, and they just blew through it even faster. Because yeah, the striker ones are just, especially for incursion, are gonna be so much better. Like solo running, I could maybe see going this over the striker, but not an incursion. But yeah, he recommended those, of course, and now they're also the old version. So, but yeah, partially as well, he still used the footage of me and Rossi. And yeah, when somebody calls you a dick, you would think, you go like, maybe I shouldn't use the footage anymore that they were in. Maybe when they say they are dissociating from you, maybe you shouldn't put their name anymore on there, on your channel. But yeah, that would be expecting too much from too simple a mind. Yeah, this all looks good. Let's go. I'm just going to double check as well that the mods are correct because we'll be taking these numbers off. So yeah, that's fine. That one's also fine. Let's go to 4.07. So yeah, 4.06 is done. Also, the nice thing is all of these are the same build still. So you don't need to change anything in Nightbot as names and stuff. And yeah, this build is at least stat-wise so old that it still has the attributes in between. The stats on gear isn't like that anymore. And we'll give it the same treatment. This can stay, although we'll put it over here for now because the other thing will overwrite it otherwise. Damage numbers are going to change. That's going to go, that's going to go. This stays the same. Same for that. I recognize just one thing really briefly that I want to check, which I'm just going to do right now. I don't know, let's do this build picture first, because if I reload this build, I have to re-put in those two mods or save it like this, which I don't want to do either. Let's start here. Weapon stats. And there's two. I mean, I'm not surfacing what weapon this is, right? Yeah. We'll do it like that. I like having the rifle there for getting future perfect, but having two future perfects there just looks a little weird. We'll make it a sledgehammer instead. Although, yeah, it shouldn't be a TDI card custom as I have it there, but no one will know. That we're already 6 skill tier, so TDI card customs don't do much. Let's get the stat blocks in here. And yeah, the thing I need to remember is going back to the other build and making sure that actually the stat blocks for the turret and the drone are still lining up. Background selected as well. As actually, in all of these pictures, you can't select just the background to be a color, which is annoying. So yeah, there's actually there's a black just 1080 wall screen basically. The 16:9 wall screen kind of thing. Just behind it all. And yeah, it's not showing the correct number there again, so we'll re-equip the capacitor and go back in here and get 120. Actually, is 120 the correct number? Because yeah, well, how much do we have? We have 40 specialization weapon plus watch. Then yeah, we have 70. Did I? Right, let's do that. 40, 70 with these two. This one, 85. But then 6, oh, actually 6. Yeah, it's 6, of course. Still counts as 6 for the capacitor. Yeah, that lines up. But that is 120 by itself. Right. Let's go shoot the thing. That usually fixes it all the way. Oh, the 40s, of course. I'm a dum-dum. Never mind. I said the 40s, of course. I'm doing combined weapon damage there. The 40s, mostly 30 of it is this. Because yeah, we're 150 together. So yeah, 6 skill tiers, 45 from there. Recouping, and then yeah, that lines up. So then we land on 150 combined, plus the 20 from, and then yeah, it's 100 plus 30, and then there's the grading of the weapon taking into one. Sometimes my mind takes a second, or puts things in different categories than they need to be. Oh, well, not even need to be, but should be. So we have that brand list. Let's take this all the way to the top and put it over it. And shall do a thing. I want to go through the whole collection at some point as well and do this. Which is just to, for the named items, or like the named items that aren't obvious, especially stuff that, because at least for the ones in the chest or backpack, like it shows kind of up here. That was kind of my solution in the past for it. Just like shows perfect vigilance and perfect glass cannon. So yeah, it has to be a sacrifice. It has to be a gift. But just looking at that holster, you can't like instantly tell that it's a Picaro. You can tell it from the stats and stuff, but you can't instantly like tell it just from that. So I kind of actually want to go through, and even with the chest and the backpack and like all the foxes and stuff, and just and especially as well like Murakami knees and stuff. Although of course from the stats you can tell it as well right away, but not if you like not for newer players, which I mean also isn't the intent of the build collection. Like one of the things I usually say with the build collection is it's much more geared towards more advanced players. And I usually send people to Rossi's guides, the written guides for like newer players. Although, I mean, usually on Steam or on stream, I don't do that. I just send them to the recommended build list and just go figure it out. But in the past, especially on Discords and stuff, I would usually do it that way. But yeah, as a newer player, I can imagine just looking at this and going like, I mean, you can kind of figure it out if you look at it, but it's not going to be instantly with a lot of builds that aren't just like, you know, just basic striker or something. You're going to come out with, hey, what is this thing? Why does this knee pad have 10 detox? How can that be? I can't re-roll it. It's not in my library. You know, stuff like that. Although as well, that's kind of the thing. Like the build collection used to exist for a long while without any like just recommended build lists or even like the recommended folders that I've added in nowadays even as well. And then it was just even worse because it's completely uncurated or anything, and especially so I mean. Most regulars here will know kind of what the deal is with how they're ordered and stuff on the collection, on the build collection. But a fresh person coming in might go look at it and go like, "Oh, this must be in order of like best to worst or something." Which I mean, of course they aren't. Although, I mean, it's not, of course, that they aren't. It is, I know that they aren't because I made it, but you can't, like, instantly tell that just by looking at it. Or that there is, or what the rhyme or reason to it is at all. Because even for most people, when I just tell them as well, like, it's my characters, and then the loadout slots, they go like, wait, why don't you just have a character for raid and a character for this and a character for that? And my answer to that is that's not how I use my characters. Back when I used to raid, I would do the raid on all 4 characters, and I would have builds on each of them for the raid and stuff like that. Or even now, incursion, basically that's the reason all 4 have a striker now, is basically that is that I want to be just grabbing each one of them and doing the incursion with them in a row whenever like we do those. And we need now numbers the damage. Let me catch up here as well. No cure for stupid. Yeah. Yep. I mean, there is a cure for stupid. It would be against us. Okay, again to our tension that you have IKEA that has IKEA. Yep. Did Nokia tell you that? I feel that is slander by Nokia. Let's give this thing its damage numbers. Man, I love glass vigilance builds. They're so easy. No stacking, no nothing. You just point the gun, pull the trigger, get some damage numbers now. But of course, I'm I'm in a rare. Yeah. I think. Who else would care about that? I mean, also, yeah, it's the right thing that who else would care about that? You shouldn't. I want to crop this. Man, I hate the cropping tool on this thing. It always just wants to. Does it have a button for it? Okay. Control seems to fix it. Continuously wants to snap to everything else. That made it worse somehow. There we go. It's all good. It's all good. Let's make sure didn't change anything about the build for these things. Yeah. 769, 96, 8. Yep. That's still the same. Alloy repair. Ooh, this is also still the same. Yep. Because yeah, sometimes as well. Characters will have gotten new mods in the meantime. Gonna reload this build. And then I'm gonna reload that build. I'm gonna reload this build. We're gonna go back to, well, first we're gonna mark 4.7 as complete. Yay. Gonna actually, seeing as we've done so many upgrades to the build collection, I think it would be because I think I'm gonna delay the burst and sustain and damage per mag video for a little bit. I have an idea. I ran into a good idea, but I don't know how to execute it yet. Of making a calculator that can graph out. Yeah, to explain it in words, actually, I haven't done that yet. But yeah, basically graph out both a burst and a sustain. So basically going a burst talent like Sadist or Strained or something versus going fast hands. And then it can graph them out and give an average of that. And then go after this many mags, the sustain of fast hands is going to win over Strained, for instance, or something. Which I think would be an interesting tool to make. I've been bashing my head against it. It's an annoying thing to make. Mostly because doing that's like, yeah, just like kind of like what is the combined DPS over seconds, which is kind of a mess of a graph to make. I'm making two of them and then also putting talents into them. But yeah, I want to maybe get that done. And then, but yeah, one video I will likely make instead to fill time, basically, is Actually going through all of the changes we recently did to the build collection, and giving the reasons, and also like using some of the damage or some of the calculations we've used for those choices. We were going to go back to 4.07 before I got on that sidetrack. Or no, 4.06, and make sure the numbers for the skills are correct still. They are in fact not. Which makes sense because their numbers went up as well. Which is weird. I'm just gonna plonk down these numbers and just not care. Like I'm trying to think of like why? Because we didn't really change anything on the skill damage end. We only should have changed. The only things that should have changed is we have one more haste, which would affect this. Oh, actually, on the combat medic as well. I didn't look at the haste number, but yeah, we actually technically have one more haste because of the first piece of Brazos, which likely means as well, yeah, that we need to clean that up here. Oh yeah, it's only. I mean, well, the hive's going to be 1 second anyway because of the BTSU. But yeah, actually the cooldown for this has been reduced. So. That's actually nice because, yeah. Haste has, in effect, very high diminishing returns. Because you, it's logarithmic. It's a second, I guess, a second derivative of a number. And this build, of course, already it only had the watch, so getting a little bit of that haste in is really good. It's like reducing it by 2 seconds for each charge, which is significant. Gonna put back that grade 20 capacitor, and we're gonna go back to character 3. I may have made a boo-boo when I saved the loadout. Let's go fix that boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Let's go steal some builds. Yeah, it doesn't change anything for the build collection or anything though. But just the in-game one.
Safe area detected.
Let's see how I saved it. Let's reload it and see what happens. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't fuck up. It's a miracle. Anyway, load that one just to get the mods back into there, and everything should be fine. Yay! Yep. We did orphan that one weapon. That's gone out of our inventory as well. Everything's fine. Nice. Yeah. Briefly, I'm just gonna put in this one. We're not gonna put the build picture fully in yet. This is the Eclipse hazard protected variant. I'm gonna do it a little bit different than most people have it, which is like this. Make it big, seeing as it's just a big black box there. But I'm gonna do it like this, I think, with the BTSU. The big downside of the BTSU is I'm gonna be locked into a hive, a form of hive. I was considering going maybe technician and going artificer with it. I'm gonna try it out with a booster. I'm gonna try it out with healing hive first. Healing hive makes the most sense, I feel, but I think the booster might be more useful for countdown and stuff, just because even if the hunters hack that and stuff, even if it is in their range, it's not a danger or anything. But They don't like. I don't even think that will affect them. And the reason I've gone this way, most people will have a hazard protect here, hazard protect in the status effect, and then have the skill haste beyond the mods, which is actually the right thing to do, because then you're 90% general protected, and then you just need one mod, or you just put a YAL piece and you get full 100% protection against everything. I'm 80% protected against everything, and then 2 mods taking me to 100 disrupt protection. And the reason I'm doing it this way is mostly like just this character thing, because this character's normal eclipse is actually with a sacrifice that is skill haste status effect. So I can, by doing it for me this way, I can swap to this for the hunters, and then swap back to the other one for the rest of the fight and extraction. But for the single hunters, I can go this and give a perfect opportunistic out. But yeah, I want to run it with this BTSU a few times and see if I don't hate it, because it is eating up that second skill. That second skill is not a hazard. Is not a status. What I am gonna do is just for now plonk down this picture, just so we have something filled in here. And likely later on this evening we'll run this build a few times and see what I feel about it. The other option that I would say is the way to go is either, of course, electric or golden, for being picky. The thing is as well, at the current time, even if I wanted to give up this BTSU, I can. I have a golden piece. The nice thing is about it that I have my hazard protection basically already all taken care of with these other pieces. So I can just swap as well. For instance, this character has a golden piece as a glove for swapping to be a normal eclipse. So I can just plonk that in and just, have that be more haste and status, and then I'm not locked into that. But a YAL piece as well kind of makes sense, because especially a YAL piece, if I have hazard protection here, although actually, well, not really, because actually I'm thinking about it now. If we have a hazard protection here, we're already at 90. If this piece also has a hazard protection, we're at 100. So it would just save up on mods, but I don't mind giving, or well, the mods could then be skill haste, basically. So actually, yeah, YAL doesn't make sense in here. Because yeah, we can just, it doesn't really matter, because yeah, that's, because also all of the brand bonuses in the yellow don't matter if you're getting it from a brand bonus or just from a stat. They're the same. With the reds, it does matter, because yeah, a roll here is 6%, and then Cheska is 10%, stuff like that. Am I calculating that correctly? Right? Yeah. So 10, 30, 40. So yeah, we just need 6 rolls. So if everything has a roll, YAL has no place in it, basically. Yeah, then you can just have the mods be. But yeah, we're just gonna have that picture be there for now, and we'll come back to it. We won't mark it off. But yeah, that leaves, that's the last one for account 1. Let's leave this character actually on this. We're gonna quit the game. Oh, news. As the screen goes black for a little bit, although actually the game. Hello, game. Game. The game's like, no, man, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit smoking. Well, unluckily for you, game, I will force you by finding you in Task Manager. I don't know why I scrolled down. It's going to be at the top. Ending your task. Your task is now ended. I'm going to swap accounts to account number 2. We're going to do the same with one build in there. Oh, and hey there, Salty. Oi, no shining. Yeah. Yeah, watch out for the old people in the back. All of the 40-year-old, 40 plussers trying to take naps. But yeah, in the background, I'm loading into account number dos. We're gonna do a build picture. This might break audio for a second. I'm waiting for it to load and then check. Seems to have not broken everything. Everything isn't broken. 512s, hotshot, headshot, or hotshot, headhunter, Habsburg variant. We'll make the build picture of this long-awaited build. It only took me 4 or 5 watch alts, which with like 4 point something K each. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this in the absolutely not worth it category unless you're like 20K and can do it with 1 watch alt. Even then, so I macroed most of it. So yesterday and today as well, like just emptying out. Because yeah, even emptying out like a watch alt like this one, because yeah, I'm on this account I'm 5 point something K, 5.6K, so they're getting 4.8K. Emptying that out takes about like vendoring in, crafting after, macroing both of those things out at what I would say are decent speeds. Took like 3 hours or something. Like even that is it's just in all ways this is not worth it. But I did it. Sometimes I'm stubborn as well. And one thing I want to look at this account's thing, because yeah, we altered a lot of the combat medics and such from the other accounts. I kind of want to look at hers as well. I might just, yeah, as I said, I might just make this a striker. Chest striker, so it's fitting still the criteria of not being a complete duplicate. But I like the high-end one. One thing I was looking at, if I had a Ferocious Calm, I could make an Overwatch variant, high-end, and then make it make sense, and then try to do it without two-piecing Providence, which we've done with the other 2 builds. One of them is with glass, so it makes sense, but the other one isn't, but we're getting it for the second piece for the crit chance. But we'll have a look at that. We might even leave that for a different day. But first thing, I want a build picture of this thing. And then I want some of the cap numbers of it. And then we're going to set the world to 5 characters and go and use it. Anyway, I've of course put an O'Carroll in here. That's not going to show up on the build picture. We'll put it aside on the side of it. But yeah, to start off with, we'll just dump in its build picture and just do its thing. Yeah, this is how I want it to look. Well, weapon balance, determined. Electromagnetic accelerator, determined. It's a determined sandwich. Vigilance Headhunter. I know, I think I kind of want to mess about with this one, but we won't do that for today. We'll just go and murder some people after this, as we're going on for quite a while already. I want to see what weapon is kind of at the limit of getting that purple. Because especially a weapon like a SRS A1 or M700 Carbon or something, they are a lot more quality of life like improvements. So I wouldn't mind using those instead, especially they have a larger mag, and even you can reload the mag just if you need to quite easily over a white death. But there's also something to be said for just all out firepower. There's no kill like overkill. Stats. Like looking at that thing going like, what am I missing? And missing the most obvious thing, which is weapon stats. Put that there. I kind of want to go look at 2.01, which is the other headshot build, the normal headshot build. The non-tryhard headshot build, which is just Araldi and chain color, which is so much easier to make. Just to see how it's laid out. And what we actually might do while we're here, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll control copy, control V. Basically taking the same set, we'll give it the same numbers. It's out as well. With the cap numbers, basically. Let's give this a refresh. Let's get the stats in here, although, spoiler warning, it's headshots all the way down, and some weapon handlings here and there. But yeah. It's a headshot, hotshot build. Headshot, hotshot, determined. Headhunter. Too many same words. Headhunter, headshot, hotshot. There we go.
Welders and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
And there we go. Line those up. Oh, hey there, Toasty. Also, yeah, I blame Toasty for forcing me at gunpoint to make this. But I kind of enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed the Warney runs, having to do a bunch of them, having a reason to do a bunch of them as well. But yeah, it's not worth it. Oh, isn't worth it. I mean, it's worth it, but it isn't worth it. I mean, it's worth it because I have a build collection, but in general, it's not worth it. But also, why am I putting it in the build collection? Because then it's like recommending it to others, even though it's not worth it. Yeah. The duality of man. And hey there, Nikto. Yeah, indeed. Very much this. I mean, had it in the build showcase for it as well recently, although with just the easier version. Because it's not that this build isn't worth it. Let me be clear about that. It's this specific variant with Habsburg. The cost of it, the cost of this build is just too damn high. In comparison to what you get in return for it. Like, Yeah. Let's look at the other one. Did I have anything special in there? Nope. Let's just go get the cap numbers. Although actually the cap numbers will be the same, right? Actually no, because the one shot is going in with 107 or 125% of it gaining over. Let's start with the white depth. Have to find that thing. Just checking there as well that the thing is set to heroic. The range. We should actually take named. To put our final shot on. It usually gives the cleanest results. Damage numbers in chat because I ain't no grabbing that. No, not that info. Damage numbers. It's always annoyingly hard to get the numbers otherwise. Did them here without crit, right? So to get triple non-crits. Not sure if I'm that invested into doing that here as well. Because it's going to be... Yeah. The red numbers are blue numbers. I did blue numbers. Trying to fire there, or just trying to get chat up. Hello? So how much does this number differ? It is 700k more. I mean, it's the cap, that is. The thing with this build is it has a much better first shot. Which, yeah, is worth it, but isn't worth it. Although, I mean, of course, if you're going to run this build a lot, like, you might as well make the best version of it. What else are you going to do? Wait, what? This is a grade 0 weapon. I might have had a crit in here. I wouldn't have had, right? Like, I would have gone out of my way to make sure there's no crit in there. You would think. We'll just get the numbers out and we'll just screw it. We'll see how that goes. Oh, although actually, yeah, the cap. I mean, well, yeah, the cap. But really? Just from... That's weird. Let's get a murder. That's a crit, so... Waste that. This thing, of course, has 10% crit chance as its third. Yeah, let's waste that one. I can actually try to get 3 in a row without crits here. No. Well, you're waiting 2 in a row to just check the numbers against. Oh, there we go. Actually, you just need to crit not on the last shot, right? What am I even thinking of? Because yeah, it's not gonna go into the cap. I'm awake, barely. That was the Nemesis number. What's the Mantis and the D50? And then we'll get out of here. Mantis. Yeah. The annoying thing is, in this account, of course, has a bunch of stuff graded to different levels. I mean, it's not an annoying thing, but it's worthwhile. But yeah, I'll put that in. I'll put this in. Just to show their gradings. Mandish. Do. Let's take this down to a veteran. Really? On the second shot, you're going to take down a veteran? Really? I'm used to the D50 on a Hunter's Fury, where it does a little bit more. Although, of course, I basically never use this weapon. Should actually just replace it even with like just a sledgehammer, but also that, I mean, I wouldn't use that either. A few times sledgehammer would even be of use. It wouldn't be of much use. That's the numbers, right? That one basically looks like that one, so I'm happy with it. Let's mark it off and catch up on chat. Yeah, that's 512. Let's actually add this to the recommended build list. We don't have that many snipers in there, and oh well, I mean, we don't have much in the you know what? You know what else we should add in here? Just for Toasty. Let me catch up on chat. Let's see. There's been a bunch of movement there. Let me catch up to where I was. I mean, it is technically better, but the cost of getting to that much better thing is yeah. And yeah, that is well, it was a while back, but yeah, they're saying in-person tech shopping is dead. Yeah, that's true, and it's super annoying because quite often I would have loved to, you know, because when something breaks, you just want to go get a new one and just get it fixed and going again. And then sometimes you like, even when they like deliver the next day, you still have to wait till the next day. And of course, things always break at midnight or something. You have to like wait 2 days. I would just love to Although, well, there's a few shops at least that, well, you can order it and go and pick them up quickly or have them deliver it like super fast, even though like it's like $15 extra. But the name Jess is way better. Not particularly in this case. This isn't the same value. It's that extra 15 headshot going into your first shot is giving you like. The thing is, with Headhunter especially, you're getting 120. Well, at least with this, you're getting 125% on the second shot as well. And that still beats actually that 150% of Headhunter or Chain Killer, because yeah, just adds up that way. That's to be added in there. Oh, yeah, I see you guys had basically the same conversation as I was explaining there. I'm just catching up to it. And yeah, basically, I mean, that's what I've been saying this whole time. So, as you say there, it's a tiny amount of difference. The other version works fine as well. This isn't worth making, really, unless you really run this build, and then, like, what else are you going to spend your time doing instead of getting those two pieces? And yeah, let's go actually use this as well. Break up this and this. Oh yeah, we were gonna add it into the recommended build list quickly. That's why I had it open. Where I got sidetracked. It's 512. Although actually, wait, which one do we have in here? Headshot, Headhunter. I'm gonna add determined actually to this. Because this leads there. We'll copy this over. And we'll put in here. I'm not even sure I want to add it to the recommended build list, but we will. There we go. Yeah, Ajat Headhunter. Determined Habsburg. In brackets. Yeah, that's that one struck true as well. We'll go back here. We'll keep the build collection open for later. At the end of the stream, we'll likely do something with that hazard protected. We'll make a choice on that hazard protected Eclipse and how we want to run it. For now, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to set it to 5 directives. And I'm going to go do that manhunt. And if somebody wants to join me, although yeah, we'll be on 5 directives. Although actually, maybe after the first CP, or well, actually no, you can't after the first CP. But somebody who does want to join me. But the thing is, with groups, if you haven't done the manhunt yet, your safest bet is to do it solo, especially if it's on your main character or something. It has a tendency to bug out in groups. Oh, actually, Omni, I don't know if you're still out there. Well, yeah, you were still. You were there, all right. Because we ran it together last time. Did it work for you? Did it like give you the completion here, and are you at 75%? Just out of curiosity, was it? Don't remember checking back then. I would not disagree with the choice of saying determined needs to be nerfed. I would like it to be changed as well back to... trying to think if there's any special... Is there actually... There's special ammo in this building, actually. There's bleed rounds in here, I think. Yeah. There we go. That solves that. No, I don't want this Oak Arrow. I'm gonna take a Nemesis here. We're gonna start it off without a headshot even. Heresy. I don't want damage numbers anymore.
Before more show up?
And yeah, we'll go do the manhunt here. Trying to remember what the second bounty location was. Because yeah, the first one is... like that annoying area.
What the hell are you people?
Oh yeah, it was that area that never like that normally isn't the bounty. It was like here, right? Is this convoy coming or going? They are coming. I don't want to deal with them. But also, well, let's deal with them. They provide me with a red shoot if my mouse did not hit the edge of my thing laying there.
Lost the guy. Grenade launched. I'll put him down.
Jesus Christ. At least, because I haven't run Determined in quite a while, at least now Cool Skills has been fixed. I get to foam stuff. Last time I like really actually ran it a lot, it was back when Cool Skills was having issues still. So stand up in a second to do that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Immediate medical assistance needed.
My reinforcements coming in. I'm just gonna wait a little bit for them. I almost felt like I was getting shot in the back. I wasn't. I've been health gated, so I should be cautious of that. There's no drones coming, so. Just trying to finish off the whatever was from the convoy, just because, yeah, then they'll stop spawning. Seem to have done that. Yeah, the convoy loot is on the ground. So. Yeah, my allies are finally here. Taking some aggro away from me. You tell I haven't sniped in a while. I mean, this isn't even sniping. This is just body shotting. Trying to get body shots at. I mean, non-recommend. There's a bunch of. I mean, yeah.
I've got your back.
Is anything other than strikers and headhunters recommended? It's a philosophical question for the ages. Still don't have the boss wave, so there will spawn in my back in a second. But yeah, I wanna. Where are you going, lady? Lady.
hostile detected.
Targeting enemy.
System disrupted.
We need to destroy it.
Let's just not deal with that, Wally.
System back online.
Where's your owner?
I'll watch your back. Yeah.
She just run in a straight line.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just checking if I had gotten the SHD requisition. Which I do. Let's get the first drone out. Put it here. I'm gonna use that up on him.
Moving on me from the barrier. Get back.
Aw,
Serious trauma detected.
guy's sitting next to some of those. Yeah, here's the annoying part. I've used up my headhunter. Although, of course, I mean, you just need a headshot then. But who has time for that?
Get away from me.
Ain't nobody got time to do actual headshots. It's 2023. Where is this dog? Trying to, like, is he that far away then? He's trying to, okay, yeah. Wanted to do that in the other order, where I killed the dog first and then had that red to get a fresh one off of.
Got a KIA here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel that was a body shot. Should have given me the game.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Vic? Where are they taking us?
The medical camp.
What? Why?
Who knows? Maybe to make sure we're not infected. Maybe to feed us to the troops. They look hungry.
Vic is not funny.
Oh man, that's ours and then the whole thing over my solar. Oh yeah, that kind of sucks.
Supply room access unlocked.
Although I've found doing it solo usually it hasn't bugged it for me. Although I just may have, you know, it's a small number, so it might have just gotten lucky over and over again. Or while doing it solo on my own world. The character I've been having issues with is the one that has the side missions like still on their map. I'll likely just not do the manhunt on there. They on the zones. I mean, well, this last time that was also kind of the case on the zones where they have side missions blocking it, and I therefore used like other characters' worlds or like my other account's worlds or just borrow the world from someone. They seem to be having issues, and with this season, that's been all three current manhunts. So. We'll get our loot there. You know what? We'll even get this resource from the hidden hotel. This account has also done the hidden hotel. We'll be popping a bounty of Quebec one. I feel muddy whenever he gets back from hugging sharks. We'll enjoy the naming of that bounty. He'll enjoy it, eh? Skill here. Yeah. Code issue.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, let's go do this bounty. I'm trying to remember. I've done it once now. Trying to remember what the order 'Cause, these bounties basically are in a set order. They have set them up in to be in a set way. Settingly is their setting, and it's set.
Going in. Copy. On your lead.
Just gonna pop that thing. These are all reds anyway. Once that thing is actually dead, I'll get the tournament back. My drone is deciding to not listen to me and actually go and mark stuff. And am I on the wrong DPI? No, I have no excuses. Because like maybe I'm on the wrong DPI, but not even that. I just suck. The answer is I just suck.
Damn drone! This duty. Walking on the touch.
Let's see if I can. It's gonna say redeem myself, but yeah, actually that cost me my drone. That was dumb. I should have kept it closer.
Talk, no good.
Oh, it moved up as well. Okay. Is this side open? No. So wait, how do they want us to go here? Just all the way around? I'm just gonna go up the middle. Also, I hear my nemesis. My actual nemesis. My nemesis more than nemesis. Oh, the nemesis. As I grab the nemesis up. Really? I feel that second shot was on there. Go away. Marauder. Go maraud somewhere else.
Malfunctioning.
See!
Marauder, no marauding.
System.
Let's say it all together now. Marauder, no marauding. Marauder, no marauding. Marauder, no marauding. Sir, could you just F off? And yeah, the annoying thing of it is this, it just keeps like, it goes away and then it just kind of like gets reset back. Hopefully it doesn't see my drone. I'm not on the build to deal with it, particularly. Could maybe get a, I don't actually know if you can, I don't know how much hit armor and, or well, health it has. I don't know if I'm fully charged with a nemesis, maybe? Like one-shot it? Solo scaling? Maybe? Oh, I was done here even. So wait, what way around does it want me to go now then? Because it hasn't opened this, so it wants me to go through that? Oh. Is it, there's a route through here. I know, this is the way it wants me to go, apparently. Or it wanted us to go. I mean, that was actually shorter than going the other way, turns out.
I'm gonna find you and kill you. Need to cover.
Just nip the edge of it. Sir, could either of you stand up? Stand up. stand up like a man. And then be shot. Like an idiot. Now, one thing I do want to do on this account, and we'll likely start doing that. Marauder, really, seriously, dude, just like go away. Nobody likes you. That would sound sad. I don't mean to make you sad. Not everybody hates you. It's just I do. I despise you. I just want you to know that I hate you. Wait, where are they? Oh, that wasn't them. I just called to say I hate you. That's how that song goes, right? Could one of you peek? Mouse is getting caught on stuff as well now. I'll just kill her. Should be enough to pop his helmet off.
Gotta get in there. Good.
I just want your head. And then I want your head.
That's the target, Agent.
I should want them named. Thumbs up. There we go.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get him out of the way.
Where's Vic? Don't worry about him. He's someone else's problem now.
I'm not gonna lie. The mast is a hell of a lot more peaceful without him here. Sorry, Vic.
Confirmed. I've got eyes on Jack at the mast. You got the target. Nice.
No, I mean, yes, Nemesis does not have determined. Well,
Nicely done, Sheriff.
you have deduced that well. Because yeah, the Nemesis is on my back. But yeah, here I'm just being lazy. I don't want to deal with. The thing I would do if I wasn't running determined isn't swapping to a weapon without determined. What I would do is run a tech tank with 3 directives. I'm just that level of lazy. Or I'm that kind of lazy. Watch the Marauder now, like suddenly be over here.
Hostile control point detected.
We'll take this route, get the special ammo here. Or we'll especially if they do that. Why is everybody shooting me? You guys were fighting each other. Were you guys fighting each other? I know. We look to be fighting each other. Not you. Give me him first. Thank you. Do I have enough for you? Nope. Oh, why is there a dog? Why is there always a dog? Wait, where's the dog? I heard a dog.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Also didn't sound that far away. Because yeah, if we hadn't gotten those pistol rounds, we would have just gotten these stagger rounds here, which would also have filled up our... Oh yeah, and last time we discovered a little sneakiness we can do here. Which is that... Oh, it was that dog, okay. And yeah, that sneakiness is that we can stand over here and they can't see through this gate. We found out last time. So even if somebody gets on the minigun or something, they don't shoot me here. which seems unintentional. As you may notice, there are no shots being fired my way. Even that gal is on the minigun, she would like instantly suppress me, like normal gameplay would be that. But she isn't, and she's letting herself be just shot. Making this CP likely one of the easier CPs. I'm sending my drone just out of vision. I'm just gonna let them come. I'm gonna do it this cheesy way. And cheese it out.
Hostile detected.
Cheesily. With the omelette du fromage. I'm gonna build up for the named. 0 shots came my way during this entire fight. Which is usually like, that's 100% less than usual. That's how math works. A 100% more or less of things can be very beneficial. And I'm surprised I hadn't discovered that earlier, although of course usually like I don't run these kind of games. Because usually I'm like in their face with a tech tank just murdering their faces off.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Trying to get a headshot in, but because we do need to actually get out of there. Really? I mean, it's a lead. It's gonna fire even one more after this. Wait, did he get healed up that fast? I might actually just, yeah, let's just take the wipe. I didn't kill any of them coming in. We'll have the attack team to run in with. That was just bad shooting in my end.
Hostile broadcast.
Yeah, it's just optical camo. I shouldn't have gone to a safe house, but yeah. Actually, there's still some special ammo at the start here. Yeah, last time we teased it out a little bit by just going at the gate and then just like you stand here and nobody shoots at you, and then you go through the minigun shoots, and then you step back and they stop shooting. Put that in the white tab, thank you. Being on fire does not make the headshot easier. Why you lob grenades my way? Wasn't even shooting at you. So why are you shooting me when I'm just about to take my shot? Sir, just stand up. That should be enough of a charge to get this guy. Once the fire ends and my soul is no longer on fire. Keep that red alive. I'll just wait for that to end.
Where do they go? That minigun would sure help.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got Gotta be fast here.
Barely make out where my drone is. Oh.
That was a hit.
Kill the heavy or do I kill the dog? We'll kill the heavy because the heavy has a head. And hopefully this is enough to... Oh, it is.
Agent, we tracked Jack to the site of crashed drone. We'll get you
Downstairs today. No, upstairs. Yeah, upstairs.
System back online.
Take a second to register. To the right of the gate. You can go off on the side to the right of the gate and shoot. No. Ah, okay. That's. Oh, you mean? Ah, okay. Yeah. It's like trying to think of it of like the CPU, but you mean from basically up there, right? Like there's yeah. And yeah, likely it is the gate, stuff like that. Doors as well, sometimes in some areas are non-see-through for the enemies. Famously, of course, the ones at like Castle, where you can really closely get enemies. Fix up the cam there. We've done the 2 CPs, we have a bounty, and then the mission bounty. Where was the mission bounty? Oh yeah, Capital, right? Quebec 1 and Romeo 2. Q1 R2. Anyway, bounty in an area where normally no bounties go to. Well, I don't think I've ever seen a bounty be here. But also there's sometimes like if you do lower difficulty bounties. Because yeah, so for instance here as well, you basically never get, as a heroic, you basically never get this, where you go on the roof on this thing. The MLK Memorial Library thingy. But actually, if you do a bunch of normal bounties in the zone, you might get that. It's still rare. But yeah, there's like areas like that that barely, like, don't get used for heroic bounties at all. And then do pop up for lower difficulty. So, okay. Free snitch. I'll take a free snitch. Just wait for it to explode. Really?
System malfunctioning.
I'm just gonna disengage. Get myself safe.
System reactivated.
This gate doesn't have that effect, right? I've been shot through this gate, right? Yeah. Or maybe.
I got one.
I don't know. The other dude instantly.
All right.
Oh no, he went up there. Might actually just be an effect of all those gates, but we usually just don't. But yeah, usually when I'm farming this place for public executions and stuff, we're just running in and actually doing it from inside. Really?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, the actual downside of 5 directives is always, especially solo, is you have no hive. Which for CPs and stuff is usually fine because you use range as your thing. I'm gonna load up my Nemesis, even though that's gonna cost me my there's a gate down there, right? That's where it wants us to go. Because that will cost me my determine, but we'll get it back. they spawn behind me again? Or no, that's just a random one. Okay. Gonna use grenade to get my armor back. We're out of combat. We got these along the way. Actually, I'm gonna sit back here. I remember them spawning like from the building to the right.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Deploying drones now.
Hostiles on the
It's annoying you can't take cover on that middle part. It's gonna kill that thing. Once it explodes, it gives me determined back anyway, so... Get 2 shots in like that. Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, it's a grenade heavy. I forgot about that.
But this is why you were attack raped.
Agent, we've located Jack Arnold at Capitol Hill.
Really?
Target neutralized. Good work.
You were already dead. Why are you blowing me up? Sometimes I know this particle affects when shooting into the open gates and hitting them close. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna guess as well, like these, because yeah, they open and close them. They would want enemies to like not have vision through them.
Another bounty.
They might not be correctly set up, and then what they likely did to counteract that is that they just, instead of like spawning enemies right across a gate and then just, you know, that it's obvious that you don't see them, they just spawn them far away from it. And then normally it doesn't line up unless you're doing stuff like this of sniping. Let's get let's go do this main bounty. I'm gonna keep it solo for now, Omni. Just for this part. Because yeah, it has a habit of bugging out in weird ways. I just want to not have to deal with that with this account. Just get it done. Although likely, yeah, you joining wouldn't would bug it out for you, but
I'll follow.
yeah, like I mean, well, you wouldn't get completion now anyway because it's started already.
Another dead asshole.
But yeah, just to avoid any complication.
They killed the boss.
But after this mission, although, you know,
Enemies on our pro-
Jack's still pretty messed up after what happened at Kelly College, but she's found her footing.
yeah, actually I'm gonna do that. I've had my fill of this build and this playstyle, especially for a mission like this where later on we'll oh yeah, it's not a mission, of course. I was like, I can just go change the thing. I'm gonna drop it down to 3 directives. And we're just gonna go murder them. What is it? But yeah, once I've completed this, I might actually go do a few countdowns. I want to try out that hazard protected I was blanking on what I'm doing. I'm grabbing this bounty, of course. I want to get that hazard protected Eclipse a try. just gonna grab a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. I'm not gonna run there. Just fast travel from where I was. The picture of it is actually already available, although it's not filled in because I wanna mess about with it. But it's could be. Let me double check if it's actually 210. There we go. Nightbot? Oh, I did it wrong. No, my 2 point. Yeah, that was a ellipses instead of or not ellipses. What's that thing called? That wasn't the dot. That was 2 dots.
College, but she's found her footing since the outcast abducted her.
Yeah.
And I'm setting it up like I have it there, which is with the backpack not having any hazard rolls, even though in a practical sense it would be better to set it up like that, just having 90% general instead of, you would end up with the same status amount or same hazard protection amount and not the other way around. You would get higher. You get the same status, but then higher hazard protection. And the reason I have it set up like that is because my setup for the Eclipse on that character, where he's running the status effect setup, that one will then just slot into it like cleanly. And as well, I can have a golden glove on it, on that character, so I can slot that in if I want to not have the BTSU. But I really want to try and see if I can make the BTSU kind of work, because just foam will be enough, I think. Really. Even though it doesn't have the haste to keep it up a lot, but that's the life you choose when you try to, you know, hybridize like that.
Blank's the one on the seal. Never miss. I'll put him down.
This feels, and as always, this is like much more my jam. Just run at enemies, point weapon at them, murder their face. The downside is, effectively, I can only really do this with 3 directives. Where, of course, the Determined can do it on 5. And will likely be even about the same speed or faster.
Off our flanks.
On missions. It will be a lot faster on CPs anyway. Stop shooting me. Thank you.
Lost one of ours.
I killed him many times for his memento. Because this guy is, I think, the last one. If I ever find him. So the latter, you really need more. I mean, I'm gonna try it out at the very least. The thing with that is you're giving up basically 20 status. That will be noticeable, especially with the low amounts it already has, but I don't think it will be build breaking.
I got your back.
Because all it really gets you anyway is, because that's always the downside of foam, at least to me, is it really only, it doesn't matter really how long your duration, especially against all elite enemies that you have in Countdown. Really doesn't matter how long the duration of your foam is at all. Same with Legendary. It really only buys you like 2 to 3 seconds anyway, before they start shooting. Before elite enemies start shooting. Right?
Division agent in my scope.
And then having supercharge seems like a decent thing to have there. Especially being able to supercharge during extraction. Like if a bunch of people lose their hives the second they get back up, like if 2 or 3 hives are lost, giving those hives back right away. Yeah, no, on the knee. Let's get that guy out of the way. Oh. He was behind the heavy. Should have enough time to quick kill him. We'll skip the chest. They're not scaling anyway in the bounty.
Identify yourself.
I see him.
One of them has attacks.
He's coming.
This way, even read back up there. Yes, but if the duration is longer, they start shooting. I don't believe that's true. I think from experience, I would say we could test it, but I'm pretty confident in saying that if you apply a 0-second foam, like just their animation of just, you know, especially on elites, that they just look confused and dazed and then start shooting. That's the same basically lengthwise, I feel, from a full Hasbro to a 0-tier hive or a 0-tier foam from just a red build.
There.
Weapons are free. Fire con Dios.
Sending the UAV.
I wouldn't mind testing that. I mean, they just spawned the normal ones, right? Since I have no idea where they spawned here anymore, but this makes sense. Just the normal places.
Deal. Taking your shot.
Let's get the numbers down here first before we go after that guy. Also, I should stack Heartbreak. We are on heroics all out. He's really hoping to kill that guy before he... Let's go sack Heartbreaker. That helps a lot. Sir, you okay? You think I'm over there? Why do you think I'm over there? What you shooting? Yeah. I'm like highly visible to them, man. Reds are dumb. After the film animation of them trying to get out of this. Yeah, but is that... If there is a difference, to me it feels almost like there is like a tiny difference, almost unnoticeably. Like it's gonna be so short between like a full foam eclipse doing like not even like a hazard break, but just a full foam. From the moment that they get foamed to the moment that they fire versus a 0-tier foam. Is there a difference there? I don't think there is, personally. bounty, of course. I was like, there's one enemy left, they'll spawn, but yeah, I should know, they need to all be dead.
System curtailed. System back online. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
We'll wait this one out. This was the last one, right? Yeah, it still feels weird going this way through the corner. But yeah, I do wish they did this kind of stuff more often. Let's actually stack up. We're gonna go into a long fight. I can't stack up on a mini tank as a heartbreaker.
The UTV.
Yay, dog.
Can't move.
Annoyingly, this cough is still around. I would have hoped for weeks. Since I was actually ill of it, but or ill from it. But yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to the downsides of getting older and you know, less resilient.
We're in contact.
Wait, what? Oh. I misread where they were going with their animations.
The enemy. Hostiles on the flank. Here they come.
I'm gonna kill these two mini tanks. I want to stay up here. I shoot down.
Enemy destroyed the UTV. We're getting fire support.
So I'll just murder them.
He wants to flank us.
Here's the lady. Stand still and let me shoot you in the face. Lost all my heartbreaker stacks, mate. We made some fresh ones.
Another dead asshole.
He was not wrong. Another dead asshole.
Like that ballistic shield. Sending them out.
Hostile radio.
Oh, hi. Hello. Everybody okay? Everybody had a good day? Yeah, please jump down. It's gonna be too many tanks in there. No, actually one.
Target.
Just gonna murder it. let's just kill that box.
Area
There we go.
secure.
I'll get Jack back to the castle. Nice work, Agent.
For our troubles, we got a baker's dozen, although we got the resources is the actual answer. So I have no need for more of those. I don't think I even keep one. Ah, they don't open the door here, so you can go run back. You have to actually fast travel back. Yeah, let's go meet Arnold.
Hostile control point identified.
As of course, during all of this fighting Black Tusk and stuff, it is very important to store your things. So important we have a dedicated person for it.
Thank you, Agent. Mel would have killed Manny if he didn't send you after me. After Kenley, they've kept me on a pretty short leash. Pretty sure Mel's gonna put a GPS tracker in me if I go missing again.
Wait out our story, our life
If
story.
you need me, I'll be running the storage.
You need me, I'll be running the storage. What are you gonna do? Clean up my stash? Wait, can I make her do that? Is that a thing she can do? Oi, lady, could you go and like clean out my stash? Mom, you threw away my favorite t-shirt. It was old and dilapidated, but I liked it. God damn it, Mel. Threw away my favorite sacrifice. Yeah. I feel, yeah, that's complete, that's correctly, right? Yeah, rescued. Vikram Malik is remaining, and he'll unlock in 3 weeks and 3 days, and then we'll have the recruiter. Which Cindy already, of course, confessed to being the recruiter, so we already know we're gonna go and shoot Cindy in the face. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna go and clean up this character. It's kind of intending to maybe look at her combat medic, but actually, we'll leave that to a different day. I've looked at enough builds, and we are gonna, at the end of the stream, likely finish up that build picture of that other one, so enough building for one day. I just wanna, I'm gonna assume that I've gotten the double XP done, because I feel I got that done. We used this character for one of the Wami runs as the booster. I'm blanking on where to go check that. It's over here. I feel I've gotten some XP. I'm gonna assume this is just broken or something. Oh, actually, it's showing me that I've gotten the bonus reward for completion. When did they break that bar? I hadn't noticed it was broken before. Although usually I don't go into that screen much, because you just get your, like, the current season cache, and then you know that you've completed it.
Thanks for the deal.
We'll leave this like this. And yeah. The Sachet thing, not worth it. The one thing I want to try out with it that might make it worth it is, like, if you have a grade 10, because White Death is good, but if I could have a, actually she barely has any snipers, which makes sense because I didn't have any sniper builds on her. If I could have a tactical 308, if I could have, which one's that one called? SRS A1, I think, right? Which is like my preferred one. I think you can craft them. Oh, SR1. Because I like this one. I like the M700 Carbon a lot better. They go into, from being, you know, wide to having the shot a lot faster. They have larger magazines, and they have magazines so you can just reload them. You don't have to rely on the hotshot thing, even though that's what hotshot does. But yeah, we'll leave her actually on our combat medic just as a reminder for myself when we come back to her eventually that you want to do something with this at the very least, because she actually, yeah, she has Brazos pieces already. Like she has this and she has this, so we can, all right, actually, all right, this one. So she has like the two Brazos pieces for that build anyway. We're gonna make him even yellow. We can have these two be red cores even. If we go high end route, or we might go striker, combat medic for this account as well. We'll have to see. For now, we're gonna leave her behind. 5630. Screen gonna go black for a few minutes. Well, not a few, minute or two. And I'm gonna log out and log back into main account. And yeah, my intention is to do a few countdowns. If anybody's interested in joining me and has anything that they're interested in farming, you can go do that. But yeah, I want to try out that hazard protected Eclipse. That's not the right password for that account. That's the right password. Because I want to try it out with a few different hives, see which one I like best. Or if I even like it at all. Foam isn't my jam to begin with, so I will likely not like it to begin with, but if I make it work. I want to have one for in the collection anyway. As you are waiting. Oh, audio is delayed. I'll fix that. As that should have fixed it. Just waiting for if the game loads up correctly, because I actually need a bio break. So the second we see that it's actually loading, while it's loading, I'm just gonna run to the toilet and back, and let's see if it actually loads up correctly. Quite often the game doesn't, like now actually. It failed to load. We'll end that task. We'll try and try again. If at first you don't succeed, shake your fist at the thing that you didn't succeed at and give up and go home. Let's see if this time, no, I know it's yeah, it's loading. I'll be back in a minute as I'll take a short break. Let's see, as I'm back. There we go. Let me catch up to here as well. Extracting out of this other. Okay, yeah, definitely. If you want in.
Safe area entered.
Because we're gonna start one now, but we're gonna likely do a bunch. I'll likely do an hour and a half or something of countdowns, and that'll be it. Let me actually double check that my mods are correct in snare, duration, and shim, and that all looks fine.
Another agent has
Xander
joined your
instantly.
group.
And yeah, if anybody else wants to join me, let's see how many people we get, because we can make our own, but also we can match make if it's less than 4 people. Is the Habsburg crafting grind worth it in the end? Depends on if you have watch alts and how willing you are to go chase chase unicorns. It's worth it if you're running that build a lot and you want it to look cool. It's basically like running Golan on Eclipse. That's what I'll call it. A little more useful than that, as it actually has effect, but it's basically that. It's basically like running Golan on Eclipse nowadays. Let's see. Let's start off with a challenging one, just because I'm lazy. Oh, also, actually, I see.
Another agent is now in your
I
group.
see somebody changed the name of General there. Did somebody say countdown? Tennis, anyone? Oh, we have a Scooby and Pommy.
I wonder who did that.
Seeing as I believe only me and one other person can, I'm gonna guess it's either me or that other person, and I didn't do it. So.
Everyone can change that description.
Oh, can they? Oh, actually, okay, then.
Because it's temporary. As soon as everyone leaves the channel, it's cleared again.
That's how I'd never done. I'm gonna turn it into a raid group. Did anybody else want to see as well?
Yeah, I'm starting.
Okay.
SE wanted as well.
Oh yeah, SE already as well. We'll invite to countdown. And Kano likely with the next one, as they were extracting still. I see them still being the DZs.
Well, I guess I just wanted confirmation that it's worth spending all the resources on the crafting bit, which I'm already doing, so...
It is better, so it's worth. Period. There is no discussion about it. It is
No.
better, so it is worth. Easy.
No, that's not how that works.
For everyone. It might not be worth for everyone, but
cost.
It's better if it's worth. Easy.
No. Why isn't every weapon you own to grade 24? It's better.
I don't care. It's better, that's true.
It's better. So why isn't every weapon you own 24?
Because it's a lot more pain to do that than to get Habsburg.
Was it?
Yes.
It cost me like 4 watch outs. I mean, the thing is, I enjoy doing those. Like, I kind of enjoy one. I hadn't done many in order.
I have no issue with people saying, yeah, I don't want to do it because it's like too grindy or whatever, but it is worth.
No, it is better. It's not
better.
worth.
Yeah.
Cost is a...
Especially when we're talking about one-shot headshot or like one-shot high-end builds, then you actually need the backpack for it. So
high-end? Wait, what?
High-end one-shot with perfect glass.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You need the backpack. So
how is the high-end layout?
Basically, Punch Drunk, Dodge City, boxes, perfect glass, and vigilance. And for gloves, you could either go.
But is that
or improvised?
Is that with a sniper rifle?
It's Regulus.
In Regulus, it's definitely not gonna be better, right?
It's perfect glass. It's not Headhunter. But you get 15% more headshot from it because you're already running perfect glass, so you can't use Providence for the backpack. And you neat Habsburg backpack there.
Ah, okay, in that way.
That's like the OG one-shot build for stuff like. I mean, DOA, you don't need the damage, but yeah.
I would put a Sawyer's in there and just stand still. If you can, depending on what you're doing. But yeah, let's do we have everybody that wants in? Oh wait, let's see. Let's see crash.
Outlet, sorry.
Ah, okay.
I'm back in.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you to reconnect.
There's I don't know how to say the name Jaril in the chat that wants to join as well, but can't seem to find where to add you.
Yeah, no, we can. If you have your, if you are willing to give me your name, I'll add you. Because yeah, it's in Ubisoft Connect is where you have to do it, which is a little bit annoying. Because you'll also have to go in there and accept it. But yeah, it's in the friends and group thing in there, and you can add a friend there. Kano is ready as well. So that worked out. Anyway,
I would need an invite as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're not in here. Oh yeah, you were loading, right?
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, then we're actually full up on 8.
Something is weird with your mic, I see. You sound very weird.
Yeah, you went robotic there a little bit, but also you went for me as well a second ago, Testy. I'm just checking if. Oh, there actually. Yeah, you got it there, Jaril. We'll get Jaril in.
Maybe it's not like fully connected. Sounds like it. The mic for Essie.
Trying to tab over to Ubisoft Connect, but it doesn't want it. There we go. There, accepted.
That better?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Might have been your mic actually over Toasty's voice, because yeah, it was doing it there a second as well. Well, yeah, Jaril, say it over all 8. You're not still loaded in, right, Essie, or?
I'm back in. I don't know why I'm not in the group though.
Okay. I'm gonna kick and reinvite you.
Is no longer in your group.
Because it was showing you as just red in there.
Another agent is now in your group.
There we go. I did set heroic, right? Yeah. Okay. Anybody farming anything they want help with?
I'm farming Hunter's Fury headshot build for the solo character.
I'll help with that a little bit then, and then I'll go back to Cheska and use some blue components. Blue resources. Yeah, let's get it going. Let me check if I didn't miss anything else in chat. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Build start. Let's get started. Yay.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Swap to my setup backpack for these hunters, and then we'll go back to. Let's get a lefty going on him.
System curtailed. Reactor unstable.
Okay, that jam might be. That disrupt might be with a different mechanic. I got disrupted there as well.
First hunters.
Yeah.
System back online.
Or I think it's just even the first hunter.
Well, that's a disrupt being triggered by the game, kind of. It's not actually being deployed by the hunters. So it's
Last time after Toasty left and I went with my
Mhm.
Hasbro CC, I didn't get disrupted at all.
It's only the first hunter.
Not even
Well,
that.
it's not the hunter, it's the spawn. Like it's using a different mechanic instead of them actually jamming. Because that disrupted me as well.
Still like.
Are you
Just auto the immune.
are you full immune?
Yep.
But also I mean like 100% against everything in that one.
Yep. I have 100% Hasbro.
I wonder if that maybe makes a difference. Couldn't, but there are weirder things. I'll
Yeah,
get
the spaghetti code, so.
Turbine and reactor. What's the main?
Lab.
Alright, let's go turbine first then.
Your turbine reactor lab.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Why am I not surprised that you would ask that?
What? I mean, hi, I'm IKEA, and I forgot to listen to the start again.
Right on the balcony.
Let's go back to that courier and carry. Have some boost.
Target detected.
We just came from there.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. High value target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Still reached him.
Area secure.
Is he just looking for high weapon damage or high headshot parts rate, Panic?
High weapon damage.
Yep.
If it's a high headshot damage, that's fine as well.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. And then no chest, no backpack, right? Just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait for our buddies. Let's use the buddy system. Let's go.
10 minutes to lock down.
Yeah, like these are in those moments I would love to have an EMP sticky or something here. Ready? What's that one?
Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
There's Omni.
Hey, Omni.
Hello.
Just by the control room stairs. On to lab. Yeah, a lot of running always.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Ah, hey there, Kana.
Hey.
You found the way.
From New Zealand.
Ah. All across the globe. Turn it up a little bit.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Oh, damn!
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves.
Let's do a supercharge here.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
The box is where we came from.
Alright.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Here, enjoy the boost as well. I'm committed to this shot now. Actually, I found that. And just snipe the boss across the map. I was gonna say, it is that door, right?
High risk target approaching.
We are. Knives out! Don't you want what the fuck?
Just didn't care about being informed. But it spread to him there.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Got full weapon damage knees there.
Mental reactor offline.
Containment field failure.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Thanks to whoever was paying attention to the objectives and did that. That's great. I was a headless chicken there. Oh, we have the close. Yeah. Let's hope we don't get many crashes. That's a close extraction. Especially with this one. Oh. Speaking of.
Ah, yes. Frozen in place.
Yeah.
You jinxed yourself.
I mean, it's not the first time people have. Well, I mean, it's not the first time people have crashed here. It won't be the last. End that task. And yeah, I'll load back up. I'll let you guys extract. I'll try again. Were there many more crashes or?
No.
I think, yeah, just you.
Well, thank you, game. I martyred myself.
Well, at least it wasn't anyone important.
Aww. Well, guess who's not getting an invite to the next one? As yeah, loading back up in the background. It kind of sucks as well. Wanted to test it with the extraction. Oh, my voice is delayed in Discord as well. Go fix that.
Oh no, Hunter on me. There's still 2 enemies in the back. Oh, so it's just one. With the drone.
That should have fixed everything. Oh. That should. Yeah, there we go. Still a little bit delayed. See if Discord is. We're currently on 8 people here, Shadow. I don't know if anybody's sitting out, maybe next one or something, but we could rotate maybe some people in and out. I'm gonna guess maybe Omni wants a run as well.
Safe area detected.
I can sit out. I'm just waiting if there is gonna be 3 slots.
How's the extraction going?
Doing good.
Okay. Wish I was there. Is that
The initial push was kind of scary,
Also, the
but
white have with Detox here.
okay, not really.
we got it.
Yeah, let me go and know when you guys are out. Well, yeah, need to drop this for atomic. None of that saved up. Waiting for people I crashed from to extract. Then I'll go and try again. Hey, also, what always bothers me, this is a Habsburg backpack. That is not a Habsburg logo.
So in this run, I got the mask, gloves, and that's it.
I got a knee pad. I can toss it once we get going.
Yep.
You guys out then, I'm guessing, right? Or not?
Yes.
Okay. Are you guys attracted? Amazing. I'll get the invites going. We'll have a second before we go. I have to kind of think of like, because we'll take that group again, and then yeah, if somebody steps out, we'll.
Yeah, I'll step out.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Because yeah, I'll get
I'm just gonna do one more, so
okay.
after that.
Then yeah, we'll take Omni on this one, and then Assassin can join on the next one. I'm trying to like, kind of like, it's a comic.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, so Scooby. Right, yeah. Who put me in charge?
Another agent is now in your group.
This is not the smart thing to do. You have 8? You have 7? You have 7, right? And then
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, Omni and Jiro.
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you have to go, Jiro, that's fine too. I didn't read that message yet. But you in for this one or not? Because then otherwise, I'll take the spot for somebody else. Or if you're in for one more, we can do one more with you. Okay. Then yeah. Oh, it was just a minute. Okay. Everybody at the ready? Did I get everyone actually as well? Right? I got everyone. I feel. Right. Oh well, I mean, without.
We didn't do matchmaking, so
yeah,
I think fine.
Everybody ready as well, I'm guessing. So let's take it out. Let's try that again without crashing.
Hey, agent. Take a look at my gear.
For a second, I was doubting it if I had set it to heroic. Good thing I did.
Communication relay offline.
And not just to normal.
It would be interesting running on normal.
Infiltrated the power
Just
plant.
full set,
They triggered the
8-man
lockdown.
group ready for
I'd rather not
heroic.
have their
Just
slash and burn tactics anymore.
shooting everything on normal.
I mean, it's basically just challenging already is.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Or ends up being. Oh, failed start and the other team get a head start.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedure.
Oh, no hazards. Although we'll get that here, so that'll be gone.
Man, we have a lot of blue buffs.
Yep.
I got my armor buff build on.
Okay.
Keep you guys alive.
That'll work well. I think Pomic's gone redify or fullify.
Redify.
Yeah, that works well. Keep the chip damage off. I do want to see, will he go for a hack on this thing even? I mean, he won't while he's engaged. Should maybe do that to him. Maybe.
Turbine in a lab. And the main is...
Containment, yeah. It'll just be a run.
You're closing in on the target.
And a run all the way across and all the way back. But also, yeah, there's no, like, better way to do it. But let's try it with this other. See how much this can't even heal.
High value target detected.
I'm proud of that shot. Just random intercept shot.
Hostile neutralized. High risk target approaching.
Yeah, this thing has no haste. I remember now.
Area secure.
You can see now why Toasty requested an overcharge just for 1 yard.
Especially with the low status, you can get fucked otherwise.
I'm not really seeing the downsides of that, really.
You're running with a full team of people who know how to build a damage build.
Oh yeah, that.
If you're running in a 2 or 3 man group, you will definitely notice the difference. That's the same with Legendary. If I form on Legendary and I run with 3 people who don't do damage or whatever, I just better off not form.
I mean, I just don't form on.
I've tried a lot with it and mostly with a lot of randoms, so I would recommend like more status and not 100% has.
Oh, they do it that way.
Even though it is nice to run in your own fire grenades to loot.
I mean, I can't do that.
Do that with 8% as well.
No, I thought you meant at the cost of the BTSU. Yeah, I could give up just the mods, maybe. Or, yeah, just
I
like
usually
one
run
more mod.
sticky MP as well. So, sticky MP for some objectives. You can actually run the shock trap pretty good. Or blind the firefly.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm trying to get that BTSU in here. That's like, because I think otherwise it's I think it would be too lazy for me. I would never use it.
Evacuate the facility.
I mean, already. I need a little bit more than just foaming, because that's like.
Or you can use bulwark shield for the extraction.
Bulwark shield.
Just push in with the shield, and you can foam while you have the shield out.
Okay. I mean, I can see it, but also, yeah, I wouldn't do it that way. I'm perfectly confident in getting the foams out without like having to be behind the shield. Because that's at the cost of a full skill. Like, I'd much rather have a BTSU and a hive, or if I don't have the BTSU, like a second skill, like a blinded firefly.
Critical systems exposed.
Yeah, I would use the shield because
For
even though
admin
I have
stuff,
the
shock trap is insane.
I mean, yeah, shock trap as
You
well.
can literally shock half of admin.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can just leave it in ambush and stuff.
You can do sticky as well and stuff like that.
Because the thing is, shock and blind are also just better CCs than just foam.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
But yeah, the thing that will really like make or break this build for me is just trying it out as well with randoms.
What the hell?
Because yeah, of course here we're just like we're unlikely to fail except if we forget to call in extraction.
You can access the waste area. Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower.
That's how we've failed more times than dying.
I was running a lot like just matchmaking countdowns, running the Hespero CC for the start and then CC all the way through, and it was fine. The only problem I had was just someone decided to run foam on their DPS build.
Yeah. I should go back to this thing. Try to booster here will be in some objectives and stuff. Actually, next one I want to try out the... Actually, so the Artificer does actually increase the duration of Ensnare, I'm going to guess, right? I've never used the two together.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
I would assume that is what is going to get boosted.
Like it increases damage for
Artificer. Isn't it? I think it gives sticky skill efficiency, right?
Yep.
So it will increase Ensnare, I
It
guess.
heals the skills and boosts them,
Agent,
so...
you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the
Yeah, I
radioactive
think it
material.
will.
Well, it doesn't give... it doesn't give... Alright, wait, was... Blanking.
Skill efficiency, I'm quite sure that...
No, it's not skill efficiency. It gives a bonus to like set stats. It's kind of like it's the precursor to
That should be the source of the leak.
basically what their stats that they've chosen in grading and stuff. Like it has set stats that it increases.
To increase ally skills efficiency and refreshes their duration.
Well, the wording is like that, but that's not what it does. Because it existed way before, like skill efficiency came in as a stat, so it worked differently from all the...
Not does skill efficiency like skill haste and everything, just like the boost damage, maybe the duration, and...
Yeah, no, what I mean is like the devs have basically chosen a few stats on each thing. So it's not the stat skill efficiency, but it's a similar thing that is doing something different. It's not the Empress or Memento backpack stat, anything.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Great work. Now just feel that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High risk target detected.
So far, only no, all status effects have that same. It needs to. The thing of it is, it needs to be the damage. So if it's bleed, well, basically it's.
Helo is ready when you are.
It's fire. It's bleed. It's poison. Although poison, of course, like has one source really effectively, and you can't affect. Actually, I'm trying to think now. It does the I don't think it does actually with poison, but poison was also added in later. But yeah, bleed, fire, both of those. Technically, napalm maybe as well, but that's of course an odd one. No, trying to get that out on them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Actually, technician might not be a bad idea. Faradaying there as well, basically guaranteeing a Faraday on the team, especially when it's bunch up like that. There's one pushing up the back. I got supercharge happened there as well, so. There goes our flawless.
We're trying for a flawless?
I was. But I didn't let all you guys know. I mean, there isn't also a thing as that, like here. Would actually be that was really the thing that, especially with Descent and Countdown, really had me like, okay, yeah, this is really a different team. There were no commendations, and there still aren't. Because yeah, how cool would that be? Like, flawless, Countdown, flawless. Get every, I mean, just commendations. Just give us some stuff to do. Oh wait, where are you, Panic? Come to where I am. I'll drop those knees.
Yeah, there you are. Yep, I'm ready.
We're in a safe group here, but just before accidentally gets deconstructed more is the danger there. "13, 12, 11, 10.
6.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Nice triangle. I have a supercharge. It's on the house. That's a stack of... got another knee pad?
Yeah, I think I have everything now.
Okay.
So what are we trying to find?
Well, actually, check if you have all the pieces. I'll move off with this one. I was on Hunter's Fury with Pomac, but...
Mask, gloves before, knees from you, and holster right now. So, yeah.
And yeah, we chat for the extraction timer, get your loot and go. Even got another knee pad with full.
Yeah, I have 2 now.
Yeah, I had another 2 drop that I didn't even pick up. Oh, and
You did a great thing today, Agent.
and yeah, actually, to go back to that question, Scoops, as well, the things that don't do damage don't have that effect. That was actually where that story was going, but I got lost along the way. Because yeah, foams and shocks and stuff, they don't do inherently damage, so they can't be overridden by that same way.
I think I'm gonna check out the Artificer Hive now. Just gonna check it out if it actually increases the duration. Just gonna put on the less Pro CC and check if it's any longer.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna run it for this run in any case.
So, is it true that IKEA got lost in IKEA?
I wasn't lost, I was just getting extra... What are those things called? Like the hot dog things there.
I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah. Shall I set up one more? Oh, we'll do like... I mean, I'm intending to do a few more, but...
Thanks for the runs, guys.
Okay, bowing out.
Laters.
Thanks. Thanks for joining. Okay.
For some weird reason, I can't put mods on my cam. Is it because it's on cooldown?
Yeah, if it's getting charges, you can't. So we have Kano, Omni, Pomac.
Hello.
Hello.
And then yeah, Assassin.
Anyone want anything targeted? I'm just trying to get credits because I want to buy 20 everlasting gazers. That's all. Get a proficient.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, who wants anything?
You want anything?
I'm thinking about making ongoing directive for the solo character, so maybe I'm gonna need everything but backpack.
So,
right, ongoing directive. Yeah, no worries.
All in on ongoing directive.
Yeah, I tried it. Like, I have the ongoing directive on this character, and I just played it solo for a while, and it was fun. So I'm gonna take it to the solo one.
Did I miss anyone from current voice? No, right? Well, except Dusty, but I saw you were your score character. Yeah, let's. Everybody ready as well, or need a minute?
I'm ready.
No, I'm good.
So yeah, no objections. So we'll just go. And I'm gonna try out the technician, even though I'm 6th tier already. So, but I can change that, of course. Off to the races. Because I think that the technician might be nice, seeing as I'm using Hive anyway, just to also give Faraday. Because I can even give Faraday, like, before the hunters get in and stuff.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
Or if there's like a
Last thing we need
jamming
is
pulse or
in a
something.
nuclear reactor.
Can your hive give us speed boost?
We need to restrict access and
Not anymore, sadly. It can give you a melee boost.
It was actually I liked it when it gave you the
Reactor
speed boost.
unstable. Emergency lockdown.
Oh, actually, I was gonna. Yeah, no, I'll stay. No, actually, I'm gonna grab Artificer. I'm gonna see if this helps me. Now we're east and west, I'm guessing then, seeing as the other team. Yeah. Yeah, let's just clear this out.
Vital signs critical.
Go and see if we still get a hunter that way. Should have maybe yeah, split ooh. The other team lost a few people.
Whoa.
What happened in there?
Yeah.
Murder, she wrote.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath over there.
It's not American bloodbath if it's not in America.
Yeah, let's get those two up. Wait with killing this one, although we'll likely just have to. So that the other two are in range.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn, so wait for them to run in.
I'll watch behind. Only.
Watch behind you.
Oh!
Yeah, okay.
I thought you guys could handle it.
Yeah, let's go, yeah, turbine cooling tower. Start with turbine. Main is containment, so we'll lead into that.
Shade tech detected.
Let's say here I can actually change. So, 12.8. Still shows 12.8.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
We can test that later. Let's
Rogue
murder
incinerator
first.
Turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
I think it doesn't show in
Hostile
stats
striker drone
when
detected.
boosted.
No, usually it
Rogue
does,
detected.
like in the short.
Sniper
Actually,
turret detected.
I think it does. Trying to.
I never really paid attention to it, so I don't know.
High risk target detected.
Oh yeah, there's this one guy upstairs or somebody can. Don't know why I'm chasing him. I'm not gonna tickle him to death.
Area secure.
Like a puppy chasing a car. Like, just what am I gonna do when I catch it?
You're gonna eat it.
I think it would have eaten me, that hyena. And yeah, onto cooling. Well, yeah, it shouldn't be hard to test. We're gonna especially test it on shield. Because that definitely gives shield health for part of it. I don't know. Actually, yeah. Think about it. Yeah, maybe it doesn't show there. I remember testing in the past, but I think I just tested with getting yeah. Actually, yeah. That yeah. With the fire cam, I tested Artificer like ages ago by
10 minutes to log
ignition
down. Evacuate the facility.
At time to kill part of the range, and then just checking like the frame that the duration ended on red enemies.
Mm-hmm.
I can mark them already, right? Yeah.
High risk target detected.
Over here.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Into containment. And I'm gonna go back to Booster Hive.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Supercharge here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I think that supercharge will be nice, especially with weaker teams.
Yeah,
Resetting all their hives. Also just resetting everybody's hives. It's intermittently.
Yeah.
My like fire eclipse reflex here of just putting out a tap of Scorpio first, just to make them bend over. But these are all elites; they don't bend over.
High risk target approaching.
No smoking.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine.
You wish they would bend over, right?
Always my wish.
Someone to say something.
I mean, it's basically a layup. So. Someone should dunk it.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Yeah, it's gonna be the northern extraction, seeing as we use the other two. No max out ones. Yeah, let's bunch up by the gate and then we'll head in all together. Is that 8? That's 8, right? That's 8.
Yep.
Counting for children. 1 division agent, 2 division.
The third one is rogue, but you know.
Let's see if this. Hey, there we go. Nobody got disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
Well,
incoming.
until they did that. Enjoy this. This supercharge is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
You know what? I don't hate it for during extraction, but I'd rather be PFE. Although, I mean, it's also gonna depend on team, of course. Here we're a little bit competent. A bit competent. Get a max out backpack for you. You can bump up your bleed.
How much does the backpack increase the bleed? How many percent? Is it like 50?
I think it's 100%, Reg. Gives you 100% extra bleed. Still making it. Or is it 50?
I am dropping in some ongoing directives here.
Had one there a second ago, so could have looked. But...
Thank you.
They only got a maxed out backpack, so didn't even pick it up.
You know, if it increases by 100%, it's like time to do 100% times more fuck all.
We almost fucked it up with the extraction.
Did we?
I was watching it.
I was watching it before and then I got distracted. But you know what? There's a resource for this. And I can just go over there and look at that.
There's a max ongoing mask.
Thanks.
Let's get you home, Agent.
I can get this way still. Especially with a super charge.
I might just get everything I need from this run.
Oh, actually, that chopper out there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but let's extract. That chopper is gonna be way too late. We won't be able to get loot from it anyway. Gear sets.
Keep working together.
Ongoing directive. Backpack talents. Oh no, 50. Oh no, duration by 50, bleed damage by 100%. That's why I was confused. It's both things. But that's still
Call for 50% longer time.
Now the thing is it's just not worth it in comparison to any of the backpack talents.
Yeah.
Is that 50% more? Because it does make the bleed a little potent, but you need to like it's still not worth it really. You're better off just shooting the enemy till they die.
Even the foam can do more damage because you can headhunter foam.
Yeah.
Just one shot someone with the headhunter stacks and hit them with the foam.
Did you have a mask already?
Yep.
Okay. I'll hang on to this one actually because it will be an upgrade for my ongoing tech deck, just visually. Did you have all pieces or you're missing still?
I think I'm gonna need...
You say you want a backpack or you didn't?
Don't want a backpack.
Okay.
So now I need gloves, chest, and that's it.
Okay.
I've got a max. No, it's not.
Does someone need terrible FAMAS?
A terrible one. Wait, let's get this. We might have in a bit, Fluffy. We're full up now, but yeah, if somebody leaves, you can have their spot. Yeah. Let's see. Jareel, Kano, Omni, Comic, Scooby.
Another agent is now in your...
If I get the chest and gloves this run, I can drop off and get some space free. So others can get some runs.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Okay, yeah, then. Well, if Jareel's stepping in. So, if you want instill scoops, we're gonna have, because that opens up a spot for Fluffy. Oh, did I? Oh. Okay, I might have, yeah. Accidentally blocked scoops there. Didn't actually know you could do that to friends.
Why would you do that?
Did you say you wanted an ongoing chest?
Yes.
I got a 14.4 with a max crit chance on it.
That's gonna do just fine.
Right.
The less I can take is 13.6 because after that it's just one optimization.
Yeah, no, it's 14.4, but it's got max 6% crit on it.
That's perfect.
Scooby Fluffy, could you guys check if you're in your social? You have an invite pending here, and if you can cancel it because it's not letting me invite you because it's showing player is in countdown group. Might have bugged out here a little bit, but we can.
I would make a joke, but the IKEA would jump on it so fucking badly.
I mean, more reason to do it.
For some reason, I like vodka.
Why would I? Why would I jump on that?
Because I like AKs, I like vodka. What else can I say?
You like potatoes? I'm gonna reform here because yeah, it's not letting me. Yeah. Wait. How do we even? So everybody leave this one, and then we'll reform. All right.
Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah.
Hey, Fluffy.
Are we leaving?
Oh wait, no. Actually, no. It fixed itself. Because yeah, it says Scooby suddenly.
Another agent
there
is
we go.
now in your group.
The other one. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I got everyone right. Let's go. And yeah, Hader Fatal. Yeah, we got 8 now, but yeah, maybe if somebody steps out, well, we're rotating people in. We'll come and go anyways. Might have a room for you in the next one.
So I need just the gloves.
Just one second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind being set to gear sets anyway. I need some blue resources. Pretty low on all of them.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
It is hyenas and...
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor.
Isn't that like hyenas 3 times in a row now?
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
And it is turbine. And I've instantly forgotten it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Take a left.
15 minutes.
I should actually be paying more attention in who I'm putting in which team. Because yeah, should maybe split me and Palmic up.
Or overloading the power grid.
I'm gonna help with that one as well. And yeah, make sure to get, yeah, whoever spawned north to get the dog tags here already. That's nice as well. Reactor containment and maintenance turbines. Not much running. And then yeah, extraction will be west. So just at the end we'll have some running. Yeah, let's take the back route here into, or we can actually take this side route into reactor. I mean, any route. All leads in anyway.
You're closing in on the target.
I have a supercharge here.
The control room stairs.
Yeah, it's the third evening of our countdown mission. I mean, you're just having the best of luck. Yeah, actually, once I'm done here with the ongoing part, I'll join you for the gear mounts. Can use a printer filament anyway. Might even get a 13 PFE.
Who can say no to that? 20% PFE?
Can never have enough.
High-value target neutralized.
Don't think I'll ever get used to the
High-risk hostile.
different arc of foam than fire. And also not being able to bounce it off walls. Headshot. Crit headshot, actually. I did 497 damage.
Area secure.
Still doing more than bleed.
Now you're being hyperbolic. That's not true. It's the same amount. Oh, nice. Scooby, get your gloves. You know what? Then yeah, let's see if we can get Xander this 10 PFE 10 headshot.
So, yeah, I think just now we can switch to the mods.
Yeah.
Gear mods or
gear? Yeah.
Yeah, I need 2 more headshot damage mods.
Okay. Yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
System breach initiated.
Terminal hacking. Yep.
Why am I filmed?
What? How? Yeah, I was. You did get foamed.
No, it didn't actually.
Yep.
I'll give you cover. There's gonna be a fusion.
Wait, did it foam you or not?
Officially, yes.
Okay.
Not actually.
No, for a second there, I was like, wait, did that? I mean, no, right? Yeah.
I mean, visually, it completely enclosed me in foam.
Critical system exposed.
Yeah. Oh, those were those gloves. Okay. I was like yeah. I was unsure if that like I didn't see the share icon on that one either as well. I was about to pick them up as well. No, because on my screen I thought for a second I saw it on you, but I was like, wait, does creeping death work on friendlies as well? I would have assumed somebody would have.
Data transfer halted. Incoming.
Well, I would have guessed I would have ran into that already. And supercharge here at the last part here anyway. Have a long run. Names on over there.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I forgot who has the chest. If you can drop it now, so we don't have to worry about it later.
Yep. There you go, to the back.
Thanks. Okay, so next run, if somebody needs in, I can free a spot.
Okay. Yeah, then maybe if you can, I'll open it up for Fatal.
Yeah, sure.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the
Rotate
power
people
grid.
in and out. Yeah, we can take the short way, but it's actually it's. I'm just gonna go this way because all the objectives are over here.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to
All right.
expose the transformer and remove any busted fuses.
Somebody may have taken
Imminent. Follow
a foam to the face. Luckily, no friendly fire.
electrocution.
No friendly foam.
What was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target detected.
Is it a random spawn or on a fixed rotation?
This is... It's completely fixed. It's the same set always. I'm gonna foam myself here, but it'll be fine. That's also why you can kind of...
You're good to go.
That's why we're getting it this slow, fast here. Like it's usually super slow with randoms because they don't. You know the order. It's pretty fast. How much does my booster actually? It gives this amount of hazard protection, right? 62%. So not hazard immune.
5 minutes to lock down.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
That's some spots.
Power grid stable.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Eastern. And yeah, let's wait up by this objective or the directive thing. Because they spawn a little bit later. I guess that. He's in range. Yeah, let's go.
That was late.
Actually, the Faraday kept a few people. Actually not a bad idea. Kind of works. Good here as well. Because even if they hack that thing, it doesn't matter. Ooh, also I have Disrupt actually as one of the skills.
Oh no, they have healing hive back here. It's gonna heal them all the way back there.
When you're ready, send up a
That means
flare so
booster
Torres can
actually.
pick you up.
That was smooth. I mean, as expected, of course. I'm not surprised or anything.
See, I'm not surprised.
I mean, that's the thing with the game, kind of. It is technically too easy when you're with too good of a team. Is the boost drive actually noticeable? I mean, it should kind of be, right?
Yes.
That sounded very convinced and... yes? Question mark? That's one of those, like, you know, like your kid when they're like, you let them hold on to the shopping bag. You go like, yeah, you're helping, you're lifting it. Yeah. So have a supercharge. Because we can.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
I'm happy someone they actually watched the timer because I didn't.
Yeah, it was like 3 seconds left.
Yeah.
I just heard like the voice line when she sees us, and I was like, what?
They should put in a voice line at 10 seconds that like goes like, hey agent, call it in or something.
Yeah.
Dear incompetent agent, please call in the thing that we sent you to. I mean, also, like, why doesn't Torres just show up? Like, he knows where we are. Like, why does she need a flare?
Because she thinks we are incompetent.
Nice work. You stabilized the power grid in this region.
208, and out we go. And then we'll do like 2 more, maybe 3 at most.
Safe area entered.
I just need one more for enough credits. Then I can jump out.
Did you want in Fatal? Because if you want, because yeah, you were okay sitting one out, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, actually, let's check if they are still want to.
Over the pieces and make the builds.
Oh, send this to heroic.
Thanks for the help, guys.
There's someone... What?
Yeah, no worries.
Oh. I wanted to ask, does someone need conductor collapse with the headshot damage?
I'm good on those, if maybe someone else.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm going for the bottom this time.
I will take them.
Then, yeah, you two actually
Another agent is now in your group.
group up because, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna drop them in the countdown.
No, Pomic's not,
I'm not playing this one.
Oh, okay.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Fatal, could you go sometimes from Kenley as well? It just bugs out.
Thank you.
If you can, or if you can join on me from Ubisoft Connect, you can do that from that friends list. You guys did the trade already, right, Omni?
Yep.
Yes.
Is that showing?
Another agent has joined.
Let me clear my inventory.
So are you still hunting mods?
Yeah, for Xander.
Okay, sweet.
Because that gets some printer filament anyway for all of the failed ones.
Always handy.
Yeah, especially I think I did a few skills upgrades and
Skill duration needed? Anyone?
nah, at least not for me. Fatal, did you catch that one? Or were you away maybe? If you can... oh, actually, yeah. And now it lets you. Okay, is it maybe when you're inside of it, it doesn't? That's weird. I remember Kenley being weird. Actually, yeah, Kenley's available. It's been forever. Now you should have gotten an invite there. Yeah, there we
Another
go.
agent is now.
Let's go to Kenley then.
8-man Kenley. Yeah, let's get it going. Yeah, I think I have also like a ton of credits saved up now. Time to get more stuff to 20.
Yeah, I want to get that everlasting case proficient.
Communication relay offline.
Buy 20 of those.
From the... It's on the...
From
yeah.
the countdown maybe, yeah.
Yeah, no, I thought you were gonna grade it to 20. I was like, that's maybe... But yeah, actually, yeah, getting it from there and donating is not the worst idea.
Yeah. Well, they're pretty hard to come across.
Yeah.
The True Sons have triggered a lock.
Although, I mean, you can run it in Eclipse and stuff and get it proficient, but it depends on...
Yeah, that's why I'm going to buy 21.
They control the power. They control this region. We need to remove the virus from the control servers.
Like, admin, I didn't catch what faction we're fighting.
Reactor
Taking a left.
Emergency lockdown
And
protocol.
we're gonna have the close range buff after this first 3.
IKEA faction.
Safety protocols activated.
That doesn't narrow it down. A faction of IKEAs. It's just me and the alts and just all of the characters, like all 12 characters.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'd rather fight the hunters.
Most of my things are just watch alts, so they're barely wearing anything useful. Let's...
So they're just gonna stand there and watch?
Yep, they're watch alts. Let's go get our... Were we in range? We were in range.
System
But yeah, the other team watch out. Because we're loot gremlins and we're getting that. What was my admin? So yeah, let's do cooling and containment and then we'll run back to admin. Well, let's do cooling and turbine. Cooling and turbine. SHD crates take a while. All right, that's in turbine. Wait. I'll make this make sense. Yeah, no, cooling and turbine. Yeah. There we go. I got it. I got there eventually. I feel that's become a trait of people nowadays who just sticking their sticky up into the sky. There's just like some poor sods like two or three states over that suddenly just get hit by sticky out of nowhere. The chest is right by the start. Should have maybe foamed first, but instead of no butts, all butts.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Butts are always good.
These assholes look like Two suns.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Apparently.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That can't be true.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
They aren't sons?
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Going through.
They aren't assholes.
They're front holes?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
For this high risk hostile supercharge. This will be running anyway in for a while after this.
Area secure.
There's another battery. Let's set up. And yeah, let's go turbine. Yeah. Because that'll lead to admin as well. A little bit better than containment. Also, it's Warhounds, so I'll be quick.
And that was the last moment. They knew they fucked up.
Well, if everything is so quick, why don't we do all three?
Because that's still not worth it. Because yeah, we can just do one more instead.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocol.
They should maybe add yeah, actually, they should maybe just add the random exotic components for completion of these things, and then that would make it maybe worth it to do all three objectives if you have like a good team. But also still not, because you're better off maybe still just ending it and doing one more countdown. Doing 3 countdowns in the time of 2. The chest is... The chest is right on the left. Right on the left.
Right down.
I worked good. Also, the objective is right there. If any of you people can murderize it, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
Yes, I did some ballistic maintenance on the server.
Percussive maintenance.
I mean, it's same kind as Ubisoft does.
For 6 hours. I'm just banging on my bongo bong. King of the servers.
The reason
What about the gonga bongos?
The reason maintenance is taking that long because they need to empty the whole blood can make into the service.
Agent, head to the administration building.
You gotta pet that.
Where the budget went.
Yeah, you gotta pet that hamster, you know. That hamster gets tired. You need to feed it and pet it.
Squish it.
But if you squish it, you have no servers at all.
But it's kind of going to be the same quality.
I guess when they terminate the hamster and put a new one in.
We thank you for your service, Snap.
Then they accidentally put a rat in it.
Oh, and hey there, Naviduki. Oh, where am I? I'm right behind you. I'm over here.
TF2 spy.
The stream is coming from inside the house. I'm here.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
I mean, it's just... But yeah, if you could be, depending on yeah, if you want, yeah, a more defined answer, maybe a more defined question, I can maybe answer that. But because in the game we're in countdown. In real life, I'm somewhere on planet Earth.
You're right on the left.
I am, yeah, and mentally I'm right on the left.
Warning,
Politically, I'm
Initiating safety protocol.
left of the right. Nah.
You are politically
Uh,
yes.
Yeah, I'm politically yes. I'll go set up at the balcony. If somebody can take the lobby.
Yeah.
Can you get the lobby, Xander? Because if I stay up here, I can phone.
Fine. I'll go take the lobby.
Thank you.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
For your troubles.
System breach.
Happy now?
Safety protocol.
I could not be happier.
Iris target approaching.
It would be physically impossible.
At least one of you's happy.
Right. There, see, I'm foaming. We foaming.
At the mouth?
Foam until the foam is through. I mean, also at the
Whoever
mouth.
said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
I have said that. Tech support is boring.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
But you are the tech support.
No, I run combined arms. Thank you very much. They spawned underneath me.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shut down.
Come on, one of you assholes walk out of the
To cancel.
Yes, I have it.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Nice. The plant's secure.
Loot and go.
Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a
Get the
flare
big
so
chest and
Taurus
get
knows
out of
you're ready to
here.
go.
It's a closed extraction.
Oh yeah. Here it's usually not too crash happy.
Famous last words.
I'd say you never mention. Yeah.
Eh. I like playing with fire.
Yeah.
I like playing with Fire Eclipse.
I think it, but I never say it.
I mean, I say it and then I forget about it and don't think. Different approaches.
Or you say it and then you think you shouldn't have said it.
Yep. I shouldn't have said it and then I think I shouldn't have said it and then I did say it and then suddenly we're juggling Seekers. Everybody here?
Yeah.
Let's wait for the last few. We're here, right? Yeah, that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I can count. Be boosted.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Hunters in the back. Also, watch out. There's going to be hunters on the left. And we should actually go help the rest of the team over there with those. And then double back for the chopper. There's still one hunter. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Good one.
Go for the flex.
Gonna get a shot. But yeah, make sure you get your hunter loot that's up there as well. On the...
But my tactical MP5.
Also, I have a supercharge. It's on the house.
Crit damage, crit chance, Hermano. Does anyone need it?
What's that?
Crit damage, crit chance, hermano.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect overclock.
Yeah, no, the perfect doesn't work on it, so you're better off. Although I should retest it. But yeah, last time. I don't think they've fixed it yet. Like normal overclock and perfect overclock still have the same stats.
Got a 9.7 headshot. Close.
Yeah, I think Xander's going for the all or nothing.
Shots. I got a 9.7.
Kilo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
It was on
Mod?
2 seconds.
Mod, yeah.
That's still better than anything that I've got so far. The highest I've seen tonight is 7.8. So yeah, 9.7 is a massive improvement.
There you go.
Thank you.
Let's get you home, Agent.
And of course, as always, one last supercharge to get on the rope. Ah, yeah, let's get on the rope. That chopper's coming in way too late. Well, glad you like the build collection.
An agent is no longer.
That's it. That monster has taken up a lot of time. But yeah, always happy to hear people like it. So.
Entering safe area.
Actually, I would say the build archives idea should be everyone's. Like, everyone should have that.
I mean, maybe if there was an API or something. Fingers crossed for the next game. The only maxed out mod I got was a skill duration. I'm gonna assume nobody needs those. I'll take that as a no. Oh, deconstructed now. Set up the next one. And I have to kind of remember who's in and who's out. I'm gonna invite everybody from the last one. If you don't want in, just decline it and we'll find someone else to take it if you're like them.
If you need a free spot, I can jump out.
I think at the moment we have 8 people. So exactly. Unless Palmek maybe wants back in. Don't know if he's...
Another agent has joined your group.
If somebody needs to jump out, I can take their spot. If they need to.
No, but then maybe let's have you in for one more. And then I'll take Palmek as the last one. Giving everybody a few runs. So yeah, Assassin, and then Skibby, and then yeah, next one. Oh. That work?
Another agent has joined your group.
Okay, we'll take present party, and then we'll find someone to rotate for Palmek for the next one. Yeah, let's take us out. I'm gonna load this back to being survivalist. Just gonna try something out. Yeah, it was a lot of work, but
Communication relay offline.
I also enjoyed it. It's been useful to me as well, the build collection. I just like if I need to look up how did I have my build there on that character, I literally have the tool for it. Outcast and failed start as I see people running on me.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's
And cooling.
system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Did I miss? I did miss. For a second there, I thought we had status affecting, but that is not the case. I just sucked. Now we have triple coyote. Also, what's the name? Yeah, so we'll do turbine. That's been, yeah, and then cool. Going all around the place. But he's in cover.
Agent down.
I was like, he's not blind firing even. Thank you.
Just shooting through walls.
Yeah. Turbine admin cooling.
Shade tech detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
That's a big boy.
Turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Serious trauma detected.
I could use some help on the
Hostile assault turret detected.
on the back one.
Yeah, it's
Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Why don't you just die? Jesus.
Stubborn.
Why won't you die?
And the chest is by the northeastern stairs. Yeah, let's not supercharge here. It's the last wave.
Area secure.
On to admin. Currently in Aviduki, I'm just mostly trying out this build, a hazard protected Eclipse. And in the meantime, I'm basically trying to help Xander get some headshot mods. But not farming anything specifically at the moment. We helped some others as well, just if they needed anything. Like, all set are targeted to the same ones. But yeah, likely after this one, I'm up for one more. Because I can't make it too late because I need to get up not extremely early, but pretty early. So supercharge here. I just need to not be in his sight. Not much I can do against the Warhand.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
And the chest is going to be in the offices. Just seen the other places.
High risk target detected.
It is indeed.
By powers of deduction. I still have that name to go.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Did this shock round survive? It did. On to cooling. Did you know I didn't know you could jump down there?
I always jump off the over the rail down.
Yeah, I actually did not know that. Yeah. I just never looked that way. I think I assumed there was just a wall there.
No, I always go right and jump off. It's quicker.
Yeah, that is very much. Hey, I learned something today. It is a miracle.
You're in. I need you to fix that.
Doesn't happen often anymore. I do enjoy it still, though.
You enjoy learning?
No, nerd.
Nerd.
Depends what you're learning.
Warning.
I mean,
Steam pressure increasing.
I'll just do. Actually, enjoyment of learning is not just nerds; it's also geeks. I'll have you know. It's geeks and nerds.
That's something a nerd would say.
Yep.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
I mean, learning is cool, but have you tried remembering what you've learned?
No.
No.
That's not a nerd thing. You have somebody can assist with the objectives.
Vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Oh, watch yourselves, Xander. That's the dangers of hitting Healthgate here.
Pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And actually, I'm gonna supercharge here because it's not a horrible time to do it.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Cooling system
In the last phase.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
Don't want to foam over there because I might foam them upstairs. If you guys have some time, there's a named right by me that could use some attention. Sorry.
Rogue artillery turret.
Made it worse. Didn't make it better. Made it worse.
Artillery turret detected.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Cooling system stabilized.
All of them are shootable now, at least. We only have secure left, and then yeah.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
The small chest, and then the big chest, and then extraction. Oh, it's nearby as well. Yeah, watch out as well. They push into that corridor quite often. So. Let's bunch up before we...
They're already here.
No.
Ah. They didn't wait.
Yeah, they usually come into this corridor. We trigger the hunters when we leave through the door here, and one of them will spawn pretty close, so watch out for that. I think everybody's here. We can trigger it. Yeah, let's head out because yeah, let's catch this wave on the left as well.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Usually here a hunter that's gonna go behind us as well, so watch out for that. Sir? Behived. Supercharging.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
There's another chopper coming down. Nice. Pretty clean again. Chopper's going down again. Do that to them. Do that to them. Then go loot. I did my part. I got a 9.4 here. A headshot. I'll put it in the back here, Xander.
Thank you.
Find it. There it is. Okay.
Oh, fuck this! What is this?
I'm out of grenades. But I have shock rounds in my lefty. Kindly provided by...
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
some outcasts.
Oh, there's a max crit damage if someone wants it.
I could use that for an ult if someone else doesn't need it.
Sounds like you're taking it.
Guess it's mine then.
Yeah.
Nah, you take it, yeah.
Can get one more chopper. Let's get this one still. This one's... But yeah, just watch the timer and make sure to just grab your loot and go.
Can we get an overcharge?
No. Impossible. Actually, that is impossible by the time I... grab and go, boys. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, I might actually not make it. Well, guess we're staying here, boys. Hope somebody brought the tent.
Electricity for granted, but without that plan,
we're camping out here.
The rope expired.
Yeah. Anybody have the timetable of this bus? When's the next bus?
Yeah, we must have arrived.
Safe area
Yeah.
entered.
That's fine.
Yes, you got a hitchhike.
Yep. Yeah, let's do one more. But that will be...
My spot to Fomic.
Oh, yeah, yeah, as well. Yeah. Thanks for...
Thanks for the rounds, guys. See ya.
Thanks for joining. You won.
See ya.
Later.
Heroic content, yeah. Think at every step. So yeah, Fatal, Fluffy, Kano, Omni.
Another agent is now.
Are you swapping characters or something, Tommy?
Yep.
Let's not accidentally invite Rossi again. He'll...
DM again.
Another agent has joined.
I mean, usually when we reach out to each other, we're like trying to find something out. And Xander, and then let's see, it's loaded in.
Another agent is now in your group.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna vendor sorts. I don't think I picked up anything really. I'm gonna try technician again.
I should be active, like. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
updated.
it takes a second as well. No, it's changing spec anyway there. Yep, you're available and we'll get you in. That's one
Another
big
agent
part
has joined your group.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff is a little bit bigger. I used to heal a lot. And bigger is better for that, especially. Because yeah, it just makes it easier to see who got hit and stuff. But yeah, a lot of my UI is enlarged. Same for the map actually and stuff. Makes people think I'm running on like super low resolution or something, but
Nah, he's just running a small monitor.
yep. It's a 2-inch monitor. It's made in 1964.
You're playing on your phone.
Yep.
By the way, that's also a thing you forgot to turn off or turn back to default again.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like
Phones?
they triggered the lockdown protocols while
What?
they were charging their warhounds.
On my account?
The UI, you mean? I don't think I altered it.
Oh, you did?
Those are the UI is definitely per PC
Unstable. Emergency lockdown.
because I don't have it on my alt and stuff.
Magnetic containment failure.
Well, I certainly hadn't turned it on, but when I logged
Or was it the function? You mean?
huge.
Do those I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah, we don't have status. Well, I did this. Watch out.
Also, subtitles were changed.
Yeah, subtitles are global. Oh, actually, it might have just taken over my settings, but I wouldn't have turned on subtitles. Like I'm not. But it might have taken those. Oh, it might. Maybe it takes those over. I'm not trying to remember like on the new system. Is that one we did recently, of course.
Like, I mean, I have subtitles on as well, but you have like the full closed caption with.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wouldn't have altered that. Is the thing. They might have just taken over the settings. Oh, let's say. Oh, actually, yeah. If we can. Oh, I mean, I'll keep them busy then. Let's wait for the other team to get a little bit closer.
I think we
forever
There
to
should
find
be.
that bloody setting.
we were in the range for the second one.
Yeah, for the last one, you guys definitely should have been, man.
Yeah, I have both.
What's main? So let's go do reactor admin or both of it. Yeah, reactor admin. And then main lab. Take a boost going in. And we'll have a supercharge in a second.
Initiated.
How did that not? I have that with foam a lot, where I go like, how did that not get him? The downsides of overcharged foam is that it's humongous, and I need to stand further away to that. Oh, that's a mini tank. That's not gonna get fun.
Critical systems exposed.
Box is upstairs.
Yeah, I've got it.
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Like that. That was in his range. I feel.
Area secure.
Yes.
I mean, I know the answer. The answer is that I'm hitting on top of the box and it doesn't count like that. Fire does. Fire counts like that. Why can't foam be fire? Admin. Next up.
I think you would need napalm just to have both.
Yep. Oh, that would be a good gear set. Napalm, weaker damage than Eclipse, but like more foam and fire in one.
No, we just need the black and foam.
I mean, that's that. That's that. The foam of the cleaners.
Yes. We need that launcher.
Yep.
They can do something like they with Ortiz.
Yeah.
Just like
Make the mortar, like basically mortars, like the way that it works, and then and it's always like very confusing when we have Black Tusk and we have Warhounds, because some of the Warhounds are part of the thing, some of them aren't.
Downstairs.
Who's with who?
Takes me like 5 seconds to realize he's immune.
Yep.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
That's the last dog.
High risk target detected. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Let's make sure we get all our loots. On to the experimental reactor. Reading chat is dangerous. You'll hit walls.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Someone's extra cautious.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy.
Wait, is that our extraction area next? Actually, yeah, right.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable.
No, it's north. No, yeah, it's north. Because we spawned east and west. It's like, is this 4D chess? Let's get that one. I also have something in my eye all of a sudden.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need
Spawn
you to
from behind.
expose the reactor's core. Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I always get turned around on this one. It's over
Incoming.
there.
High risk hostile.
Oh, it's a crosshair. Oh, that's over there. It did get turned around. That's a Warhound. Let's supercharge here, so we'll have it back by extraction. Yeah, don't kill that thing.
High risk target detected.
Fuck my life!
Did I actually catch one? Oh, that's just somewhere.
Experimental reactor offline.
I say, I didn't find the chest yet, I think.
Facility. 5 minutes to
And I
lockdown.
thought correctly.
Containment field.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
Gonna deconstruct my hive
Extraction
wall.
point.
Still can.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
That won't supercharge there. Let's get our loot and let's get going to the northern extraction. Of course, I have loot over there as well. Saw that question there. I'll get to it in a second. So we're running. What's a good SMG to get as a new player? Finish New York campaign earlier this week with a Fury plus circle. Basically the best one you get. All of the SMGs are decent, except for you want to have as many mod slots as you can have. Some have only 2 crit chance positions mods. You want to avoid those as a newer player. You want as many as possible. But yeah, MPX is a pretty good one. The Banshee is a pretty good one. There's an exotic SMG called Oreo, but that might be a little bit out of your league starting out still. You can find, if you're willing, there are places where that offer to carry you, so you can have that happen if you want. But yeah, that comes from Incursions, which is, you know, end game content completely, with needing to be a decent group and stuff. But yeah, most of the high-end ones, go farm for one, the best one you find, because all of them are pretty close to each other. Same with ARs. 100 in the back still. And especially if we get an MPX or a Banshee. Those are pretty good high-end ones. You can use most of the exotics, the Chatterbox, the Lady Death.
Not the backfire.
Oh yeah, the backfire, that's it. Yeah, not the backfire indeed. I was trying to think. I knew there were 4 SMGs. Exactly. That's right. But yeah, the Chatterbox is pretty okay as well. The Lady Death as well. But both have their limitations. The Lady Death has a pretty small mag, making it annoying to use. Chatterbox, you need to play towards its mechanic a lot, which sometimes you just want to shoot.
I like the Dark Winter.
And the Dark Winter is also okay one. The downside of the Dark Winter is getting it from named caches, especially as a newer player.
Yeah.
It's a DZ item.
They do sell it on the odd occasion.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Yeah, it has been on the countdown vendors. It's here and there. But yeah, it's very rare. Although, I mean, all of them are rare. Same with Everlasting Gaze, but that's currently happening, so does happen. Yeah, if somebody keeps an eye on the timer, as it's 9-8. You know what? Let's oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's a helicopter will alive. Helicopter will alive. You will be alive if you call helicopter. Yes. I English good. I have the best English. Nobody English is as good as me. Yeah, this is a board though, so yeah, let's just get a board. And if you have the Grudge, it's not a bad one. You get that from the Keener, and that's usually actually not a bad one to use because you'll get it. It'll drop with heroic stats, which usually means it's decent. Its talent isn't the best, but yeah, you can use it.
Hey, it's a group rate talent.
Safe area detected.
But yeah, that's gonna be my final one. I'm just gonna check if I looted anything, and no, I didn't. If these caches hold anything of value. Maybe worth sharing. Yeah, no.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, no keepers. But yeah, thanks everybody here in voice for joining me. Gonna hop out of here and go and
Thank you.
do an outro. It was fun playing with you all.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, and hopefully till the next ones.
Yep, laters.
See ya. Hop out of the voice there. Let me catch up if I missed anything else here in question form. But yeah, basically as well, with getting weapons, quite often, because yeah, we can give recommendations. Yeah, the Banshee and the MPX are regarded as the better ones. Especially having fast hands, especially for SMG, is pretty good. It works pretty well cutting down on that reload, because you usually, like when you're reloading, you're not shooting, and when you're not shooting, you don't have agency over if something kills you or doesn't. As long as you're shooting, you can kind of like still maybe stagger them, maybe hit their weak points and stuff like that. But in general, especially starting out, find the best one that you can find. One important thing to know is you want this third attribute on basically any and all weapons, as you can see here with me as well, with my SMGs and my rifles, and this guy has, well, he only has exotic SMGs. But yeah, you want to have here damage to targets out of cover. That is the best stat to have here. Read through the talents, especially fast hands comes highly recommended. If you want a damage talent, something like Strained or Optimist or Flatline if you're going Technician or something. But basically find the best one that you can find and then use that one. That's usually ends up being more the thing. Like it's better to find one with good stats and a talent that works for you starting out, and then later on you can use that to just go farming for specifics. Yeah, actually before we end the stream, I'm gonna add this thing into the collection as is. Well, actually not as is there, but as is here with Survivalist. Because yeah, let's do that because I'll forget. And also we have a hole in the collection, and I never like those holes in the collection. We need to go to this one though. Yeah, it's still here. Because we have this thing here. It's without any stats and everything. I think I will give it its stats. The only downside for me is, I mean, the downside for me is I don't like playing foam. That's the downside of it. I'd much rather. There's a dozen other builds I like running more than this in Countdown. But it is an effective enough choice. So. Actually, let's take the time here. It's going to be a few minutes and we'll round out the stream with that, because I'm going to forget tomorrow. I know myself. Let's go be in the void with a black background. Putting our back against the walls and not being shot. And yeah, the reason again that I have it set up like this is especially that this character as well has this backpack already from his normal Eclipse with perfectly opportunistic. And the way I have it set up now, they just have the same stats and everything, so they just slot into the same slot. And I'm actually fine with the duration and stuff of the foam. Like, they start shooting anyway in like 4 or 5 seconds. It's always going to be elite enemies. Let me see if I actually have that up right here. Let's start by its stats and its weapon talents. Weapon. Oh, don't want anything highlighted there, so say that, and then I accidentally highlight another thing. Weapon talents, gear talents. And I think I like it pretty okay with giving up basically one of the skills to be something a little bit more like the booster hive. But then for that, getting in return those superchargers. Those superchargers are pretty powerful. But yeah, this is very much a build I need to try out as well, and I'll likely just do that in betweens and stuff. Mostly because yeah, here we had basically very powerful loops on comms as well. Like if something dangerous happens or something, if we get flanked, like callouts happen. That's like saving groups sometimes. And that, yeah, that of course doesn't happen in random matchmade. So I'm gonna put. Let me have a look how my other eclipses are set up. Actually, let's go into this Eclipse recommended folder. We have because we have one. How am I doing it on this foam, for instance? Okay, I don't have any main stats. I only have skill stats, which yeah, I'm gonna do the same here. Basically, we're gonna put Booster Hive. We're gonna put Riot Foam. And yeah, I think maybe having this thing be as a technician maybe as well makes sense. Even though I'm not running Artificer, I still ran it with like Booster Hive just because it seems more useful than. Or you could even put healing here, but the healing is pretty. Yeah, what do you get even on a healing hive? 170k, so it would need 7 char or like 6 char. Yeah, like 6 char. Yeah, 6. Depending on grading, 5 to 6 charges to heal up a red. So that's going to eat through this 32 charges pretty quick. And also, it's going to be a very slow heal, so it's just not going to be worth it, I think. Because yeah, we don't have much repair skill, and we wouldn't have the placing. Like we have no stats. We already are struggling with skill haste and stuff, so we can't give up any of those for repair. Let's get these stats in here. I'm gonna crop this one. Actually, it was a little bit too much on the top. What does the skill haste mod take this down to, actually? I mean, yeah. I think I would rather have the +1, I feel. Yeah. Booster of stats. And yeah, I feel at least with that Booster Hive as well and the BTS, you have like an extra mechanic to deal with, and that just kind of feels okay-ish. Makes it feel a little bit more like I'm playing something. Foam on its own is a little bit, yeah, not my thing. It's too easy, basically. I would much rather be in there as something else generally. Before we add in the other stats, let's refresh this once. Let's put in the gear stats. As well, yeah, seeing as I'm started doing that, let's put courier here for this one. Let's start getting these stats in there. On the upside, it is a pretty easy build to get together. Because Eclipse is yellow core anyway, so these are just 4 easily crafted pieces. The miners have been recalibrated. The BTSU is easy to get. If you're not going with BTSU, an Eclipse or an Electric is easy to get. And even that courier isn't that hard because couriers drop a lot. They are not correctly tagged as named, and as such are dropping at a lot. A lot. Struggling to get the snipping tool to actually do its thing. Let's get all of these stats laid out. Because actually, as well, I think if I actually were to put in a specific different brand, I would actually maybe put an improvised in here, or a Hana U. Because with Hana U is actually, because yeah, skill haste is actually, it's struggling on haste. I mean, Eclipses usually do, but this one is struggling on haste a lot. At least the hive is getting back pretty quickly, or because of this, giving a ton of skill haste to hives with the BDSU. And yeah, whenever you're putting in a Hana U piece, you can also always instead go improvised if it's one of the minor parts, because yeah, that technically gets you 2 more skill haste, because you can put a 12 skill haste mod instead of the 10 skill haste from Hana U bonus. And of course, that's like requires a lot of optimization usually and stuff, and is much harder to get to begin with. So it's one of those like min-maxing things just for 2%. But of course, that's coming from someone that spent 5 watch alts to get those Habsburg pieces that he then proceeded to bitch about the build continuously for an hour. About how it's not really worth it. Buyer's remorse. Although I have no remorse about getting that Habsburg build together. I enjoyed the Warney runs it took and stuff. But that's because yeah, I do just generally enjoy Warney runs, and gave me something to do. Gave me a thing to go get, and quite honestly as well, getting them was a decently good dopamine hit. I'm not gonna lie. Because this is the thing, like using a blinder, I would love to use a blinder. It is very often my secondary choice for builds like this. But even if we take this Golan, getting another, well, actually it's the same amount of skill haste, we're just getting more status effect, because yeah, actually there is no extra haste because the BTSU has haste already. 28 seconds per throw is a lot. Versus a normal Eclipse, well, normal-ish, but this is at the same skill haste as a normal Eclipse. But actually there's 26 as well. Is it, or did it just not update? I thought it was faster than that. Apparently not. But yeah, a normal Eclipse as well just doesn't have that much haste, because you have the 3 mods, you have 1 here, and then the Val doesn't have it. So actually, maybe a 30-second blinder isn't the worst thing. What's a jam in between? 17 seconds. For a 6-second duration. That's not that great. Because yeah, that's the other thing I would do basically is have a Golan in here instead of the BTSU, have a blinder or a shock trap. And I might actually surface it like that. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, we'll put a golden glove here in the middle, and then we'll take stats from a shock trap. I think a blinder. What does the MP sticky do? 17 cooldown, 22 duration is actually also pretty okay. Let's see if we can pack 3 in there. Can maybe make them a little bit smaller. We might squish them a little bit. Actually, when EMP sticky overcharges, it gets larger radius, right? Yeah, and duration as well. Okay. And shock trap. But I should go get a picture of a electric glove. I shouldn't put a gold in there. That's a dick move if I do that. Can we make this fit somehow? Yeah, we'll go get an electric glove. Should be some on other characters. Can line these up, kind of. And yeah, one thing I haven't often done, but let's do that here, is doing that. Just squishing them a little. A little, not too much. Because yeah, they become a little bit unreadable if you squish them too much. And also they instantly as well look weird, at least to me. With that. But then also what we're gonna do is do the same here and add in, there is one other obvious thing that can be ran, and that is Healing Hive. But then with the BTSU glove, anyway, this. Kind of fits. Kind of. It's a little bit too compact, a little bit too much information in a packed area, but yeah, it's fine. He has no electric gloves, right? So let's just reload this build to be back to that. And yeah, we'll just jump onto a character that has an electric glove, which character 3 has one. So we'll just take a screeny there with its stats. Put it above the other 3 skills, and hopefully it should be clear that what I mean there. Which is that you put in an electric glove and then you take those other skills instead. Let's go into the void. Just in case as well, we'll put electric here. not everybody is as well versed in. I always forget I record this thing unnecessarily, of course, and then optimize the stats. She's a weird flex. But yeah, actually, honestly, if I were to go this route, I would put an electric beast there, or Hana U beast there, or improvised. But for now, I am happy with this build picture. We'll close it back up. Kind of actually want to add in this one into the... Close it back up, but we need it still, turns out. Okay. We'll put it, because there's a few foam eclipses here already. I'm going to put it below all of them. We're going to get the link to it. Actually, I should have done this first. Usually, otherwise stuff breaks. Now we get the link. Put it there. Like that. And yeah, this is a foam eclipse on 100%. This erupt. That's right. Foam eclipse. Actually, I always, yeah, no, actually. Put the full gear set name here. So full foam eclipse protocol. 100% disrupt. Resist. It doesn't 100% disrupt, but it resists disrupts 100%. We'll put that in brackets. And we'll make a copy as well. Oh, actually, no, yeah. Well, yeah, I should make a copy and then we'll send it. Organize, move to Eclipse recommended, move. And we'll add it into the Eclipse recommended folder. Where do I place this? This is a very specific build. It's just for Countdown, really. Countdown is a popular thing. You know, one thing I already wanted to do, seeing as we're here, I wanted to switch these two positions. So I wanted this to be number 5. And then I wanted this to be number 4 instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot about the setup. Let's go back and fix that actually. So as well, put in the setup as well. Which we'll grab from that character. So this one, we have the BTSU glove one.
Safe area detected.
I think I'm gonna put it after this one. Yeah, we'll put it at number 4. Number 4. Eclipse 100. Oh yeah, well, hazard protected. So yeah, all of these actually become, this becomes 5. This becomes 6. This becomes 7.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
We almost have a top 10 of Eclipse build. Because yeah, normal with the glove or with a minor turret, a glass, like fire, foam, hazard protected, setup version of fire, setup version of foam, and then BTSU of fire. And this is basically a BTSU of foam. See how I've kind of LCC legendary. I'm gonna take this from it, and we're gonna put that here as well, and then yeah, legendary becomes countdown. Although actually, I think I have here, yeah, superchargers as that. So we'll take a little bit of that one and a little bit of the other one, putting them both.
We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Oh, yeah, actually, it's the thing I wanted to add in here as well as an option. Because that's the reason it is set up the way that it is that the setup can go in here. So what we'll do is move all of this a little bit more compact, which we're already wouldn't mind. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll just cut off. That's enough space for. We'll move the stats in a little bit and create space that way. There we go. Because yeah, I want to get this one in as there as well. Setup. Perfectly opportunistic underneath it. Mouse release there. Okay. And yeah, it's stat block. Yeah, the dumb thing is I've already made a copy of this. We'll need to go in a second and copy all this stuff over onto the other one. That one, and then resize. There we go. We can do it. Yeah, just to show it as an option. Oh wait, I've added this to here, which wasn't my intention. Because this needs to go on the end of this. Okay, so we added it to that picture. But yeah, what we'll do is actually just delete all of this and then copy. No. We are done deleting. I'm gonna copy over this here. That's gonna paste everything in the same spot. Yeah, there we go. That looks okay-ish. It's a little packed, but it's a packed build. And as well, yeah, did I add in that to the end of it? Yeah. So it's a full CC for countdown with supercharge ability. And this is just 210 Eclipse. And it's in the recommended folder. And we can mark it off of this list. Yay! A lot of stuff got done there. Nice. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. That was the final thing I just wanted to get done still. We got this thing added in. I want to run it a little bit more with randoms and stuff as well. And yeah, let's see how it kind of runs when the teams aren't as good. But yeah, that's going to be for in the future. I've actually done most of the things. There's still basically one thing on the build collection upgrade list, which is that rock and roll, but that'll just come eventually from a named cache, or it'll be on a vendor and I'll just buy it. That's just for one character that doesn't have a rock and roll but has a striker chest build, so it might be handy for them. So actually, tomorrow I'll be working, but I'll be getting home and then just starting the stream as so it'll I won't have anything prepared or anything, but we'll likely go in first a little bit into the build collection. I kind of want to deal with because yeah, one thing we do have still kind of to do with the build collection is character 5 first of all, but we'll likely leave that for a different day. But what we have is a ton of X builds nowadays. We have a total of 38 of them. I'm going to cut that number down. We're going to just delete a few that really have no purpose anymore. That like really just because they're clogging up the down, like the end of it. We'll clean that up a little bit, and then likely do another manhunt or such. Third account still needs some attention as well, so we'll do all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, and thanks so much for the cheers there, SEN. Always appreciate the kind words, and yeah, I hope everybody out there enjoyed it as I enjoyed streaming it. I'm briefly gonna check actually, seeing as we have that option, if anybody interesting is online, and we'll send everybody over there. I see Callie's online. We'll go and give him some love as I'll set up a raid, and yeah, say hi for me, and enjoy Callie, and I'll be back tomorrow evening, same time, same channel. That even works nowadays in the streaming age. And yeah, we'll continue on from there. So yeah, as always, have a good night.
Watch it real quick. Yeah, watch it real quick while we're waiting for Karma.
Hey, Vade.
Vade, who's raiding in? Oh, Ikea, thank you. Thank you so much. What's up, Mambu? How's it going? How was your stream today, Ikea?
Bam, beat you.